We will start in a minute. I'm just waiting for the Mandarin voice pack to download for the game. Um, sure this song's good. Get off working, ending. Hey, Tab. Good morning. I hope work was good. Keep forgetting it's always the. I just always want to say Mr. Altab, and it's always the Mr. Altab. If he is. Me forgetting how the full name is. Okay. Song's got like a minute left. Instance of guys and the boss. So exhausted from work, but I need to stay up. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm okay. I got roped into playing some competitive Overwatch with one of my friends. He literally was like, I had a prophetic dream I was playing Genji last night. So I think that means I gotta play Overwatch. And I'm like, does it though? Do it really? So, out of the 3 games we played, we lost 2, we won 1. And here's the real sad part. The one game we were gonna win, he DC'd with 11 seconds left on the clock, and so he demoted. And he's been essentially dead all night and his internet has not come back. And I'm like, ooh, oh boy. Like, bro is very much just gone. And it's like, oh, uh-oh. So yeah, that was my night. And then I've been playing some Wuthering Waves because the new story stuff comes out in a little bit. Yeah, so he was like, did we win? Like, yeah, we won. But how's the demote? And he goes, I demoted? I'm like, yeah, you DC'd, brother. And he's like, what the fuck? Like, I know. Yeah, but Freya's actually, yes! She's done now because her thing is over. But I played Freya, and I got to play the game with her, and so it was like super exciting. I think she's super fun. Also, I might have to readjust the follower goal thing because so this game there's like a user ID at the very bottom, and whenever I play games with like user IDs like visible, I usually want to hide them. So because I don't know, I'm like that. So I try and kind of hide there. I think that's better. I will say, I feel like Freya isn't gonna be meta in any aspect. I think she's fun. I think she's cool. But I don't think this game... Yes, it is. It is gacha. I just like it a lot more than, like, Genshin. I find the combat a lot more interesting. I enjoy the characters a lot more. And, like, I don't know. It's just a personal preference. I played Genshin at launch, but especially with all the stuff that's going on in terms of representation and their voice actors being on strike, I'm just like, nope, I'm not touching a Hoyo game until that gets sorted out. Color weave. That's so fair. This one mainly has women. I think there's like 4 available men on the roster to pull right now, much to the chagrin of one of my friends. I'm not even gonna lie to you, this game is very fan servicey. I mole? Oh, it does show, because I swapped my game to Mandarin. I love... I'm so glad I missed pulling for Phoebe, or I'm so upset I missed pulling for Phoebe. Roshia! Oh, she doesn't say anything! That's cute. And then Carlotta. So, actually super cool thing. Hold on. I'm gonna switch back to English tab, and we're gonna play a guessing game really quick. Okay. Need the appeal to get the monies. I mean, honestly, this game gives you a shit ton. Okay, we're back to English.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Who does that sound like to you?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
One of my friends didn't realize who it was until I pointed it out to him.
See, I always choose the winning side.
Can you hear her? I can turn her up. Pause.
Plan with convention.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
She is voiced by Jennifer English, aka the voice of Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3. That's why, because I knew you were playing Baldur's Gate recently. That's why I asked if you recognized her voice. I
alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. Before our paths crossed, I'd only heard stories about you from grandfather. But Raguna is rather secluded, and not all the tales that reach us remain true. I found myself wondering who you really were, and you surpassed every expectation. Your arrival didn't just disrupt the delicate balance in Raguna. It also shed light on doubts and hesitations that had kept me trapped for so long.
Yeah, this is Miss... Oh, absolutely. It's so funny. So Jennifer English is a lesbian. She has a girlfriend. I forgot poor Carlotta is like 2 HP. My bad. So Jennifer English is a lesbian. She has a girlfriend. She's talked about her girlfriend, right? And her girlfriend played Baldur's Gate when it came out to be supportive, right? Her girlfriend romances Karlach every single time. And she's like, man, you know? I just think it's really funny. Okay, I'm gonna swap my game sound back to... I've listened to the English voices. I want difference. Oh, Marina's so cute! Okay. gets too confusing for me to follow, I will swap it back to English. Also, this reminds me, I don't know if you've played Elden Ring. This reminds me of the capital in Elden Ring every time, without fail. And I don't know, it reminds me of the Erd Tree, even though I don't really like playing Elden Ring. Head to the vault. Alright. That is a-okay. I know how ass Twitch Mobile is. It's okay. I don't even remember what I was babbling on about. Oh, that, Jennifer English, the actress of Shadowheart, her girlfriend, she's lesbian, so her girlfriend plays Baldur's Gate, obviously to support her girlfriend, but instead of romancing Shadowheart, she romanced Karlach. And it's like, damn, that's... I love that, actually. It's so funny. I want to hear Zani in Mandarin. Zani is one of my all-time favorites. I have nothing PG to say about Zani. She is amazing. So, like, right? You know, it's okay. I actually like English Zani more, which is very rare for me to like the English dub over. I might switch it back to English, actually. Because I like... Also, okay. You can see the buttons are struggling on Zani. I love Zani though. Like I'm so excited for her character release. Her, Phoebe, and Shorekeeper are all gonna be instant pickups when they come back. I'm gonna swap the game back because I want to hear Zani's English voice again. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this fight. Okay. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
There we go.
Yes, but I've never seen them in action.
I like thank you. I like English Zani.
Employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators.
Oh, I love Zani's English voice.
This doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Renacita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Physaelias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vol. What the? I thought they only responded to hostility.
Actually been fighting this thing recently, so I do know the moveset.
Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Zani needs a break. Right. We sure about that? Because I'm not feeling so sure about that.
Stand down.
Carlotta!
I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And
We met Carlotta
I'm
earlier.
surprised to see you again so soon.
And you.
So real.
Your expression betrays no surprise. Rover.
I think we kind of knew you were important the moment we met you.
Briefly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli. You are the...
It's your boss, Sonny.
Second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta.
We're also getting the head of the Phasalia family, and ooh.
Trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
Zani or Carlotta?
You who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee.
Does this mean Zani gets a break now?
Purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors.
Carlotta? No, that's actually kind of fair. She reminds me of Lily.
Curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me.
Carlotta also uses guns made out of crystals, which is super fucking cool. Her alt's really fun. Damn you, Kiki! Cursing Kiki when he ain't even here. It's so funny.
My true identity before.
Oh.
Renacita's affairs have grown intricate. The Phasalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail.
So,
The Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their
got me back into Tekken. I didn't want to, and here we are. I know.
Let's not dwell on that for now.
So,
Here we are. Welcome to Averado Vault. The Montelli's heart and glory.
So, the entire region of Ragusa, over here, kind of, is based off of Italy, and more specifically, the Carnival that they hold, with like the masquerades and everything, and they actually just very recently held the Carnival in Italy, and oh my god, the costumes that came out of that, ooh, they were so good. Like, holy shit. Well, hello there, Sin. We meet again. Yeah, no, they just recently held Carnival in Italy, and oh my god, the costumes were to die for. They're so cool. I don't know if I can... I was gonna say, can I choose that? Yep. Yep, I can. I'm okay. There's two more. They up. Put it past Kuro to put things up in the air. What are you doing this morning?
There you are.
Cosplay stream? Yeah. I do a couple. Time for the grind to start. Whenever I feel like putting my webcam back on. If I don't, I'll just refund you the points. Oh, we're going up. Okay. Oh. It's been jamming a rock music? Nice. Is good. Oh, vibe. Yeah, they are up here.
Heed my command.
I wasn't surprised.
Oh, look, shinies.
Cannot use function currently. What do you... Okay. Where are we going? That's so what I meant to do. I'm gonna take a gamble and say that there is probably nothing up here. here at the very least, because, like, this is a long way up. Max? Uh-huh.
Winds, heed my command.
My fiance's up. Bed kinda late. Probably won't be up a little bit long. That makes... I don't know where the 5th one is. I give up. I'm gonna progress the main. Told you to... You told me to listen to a band? Honestly, I lurk a lot. So sometimes I'm not paying attention in Ash's chat. I use her for background noise. Yeah, unlucky.
Could you do me a favor, Mizani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Mizani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing.
I mean, yeah, having
I'm
your
afraid I must take my leave.
rival family collude with
Feel free to explore
the big
vault at
evil
leisure.
of the fucking world? Yeah, it's kind of big. Kind of important. Okay. I can't be crazy. I know this is a bank, but this looks like a fucking hotel. Like, this is a fancy-ass bank.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I love her voice. Oh, that's so fun.
That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Me? What do you mean I have one of the Marvel Rival devs in my pocket? Please tell them to fix Spider Island so I can play again. Wait, why do you assume I have a Marvel Rival dev in my pocket? They're all Chinese! I don't speak that good of Mandarin!
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment.
But, that doesn't carry a lot of weight.
I already have some other surprises up my
Okay,
sleeve.
hold on. Let me scroll through my contacts and let me see what I can get a hold of. Hold on.
Rover,
Um,
remember Gilberto?
Uh-huh. 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 Out of my 30 contacts, I do not have one in here for a Marvel Rivals dev. Aw, thank you, Tab, for the 30. Appreciate it. Okay. I'm only Celestial 3, but I'm top 500 on the leaderboard for Mantis. Hold on, let me pull it up. I might not be anymore because I haven't played in a minute for... Okay, now I am. I'm still on the leaderboard. There. Top 266 in the world for Mantis. Oh, I appreciate that. Here I am. That's me. No, I don't know. It feels weird to see myself on a top 500 leaderboard for anything. Like, it feels super weird.
Yes. Thanks to you and Mizani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang...
Lord on Spider-Man, when? You do not want to see me on that character.
...has secured us vital intelligence.
Okay, so I play with, like, a group, usually. I do have 2 accounts that I play solo. But my one friend, who is a Lord Spider-Man, like, he is the guy when it comes to playing Spider-Man. He watched me play Spider-Man and went, yeah, okay, you know, like, he was being nice about it when I did something semi-good, but he's like, you and Kyle both play the same. Once you're out of fucking tracers, you don't know what to do. Like, you're a useless character. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, because I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy. If I have to play DPS, which isn't often, mind you, I will play Hela, I will play Squirrel Girl, or I'll play Star-Lord. And so, the one time I was forced to play Spider-Man was in the Clone Rumble game mode, and oh my god. I didn't die the most, but goddamn if I didn't do nothing the entire game. No, Namor, love, no. Fuck that guy. Okay, I'll play Namor if I'm playing with friends, and a majority of my other friends that I play with are on console, and respectfully, they cannot hit Spider-Man, they cannot hit divers, I will then play Namor. That's it. That is the only reason I will ever touch that freaky ass feet slapping fucking wet foot man ever. Otherwise, he can go fuck himself. I hate that guy. Oh my god, I hate Namor, especially with the Luna team-up. Unironically, Namor with the Luna team-up is the best fucking flank character in the entire universe, and it doesn't even come close. You know why? You just chuck 2 turrets down, hit your right click, and then start firing at people, and most of them are gonna be dead before they can even turn around to kill your turrets. And I despise it. Jeff is goofy. I wish... So, like, here's my thing. Jeff's ult is easily the best part of his kit. And that's sad, because I think Jeff is, like, really cute. And I think, honestly, he could be the mascot of the game. You know? He's just really not that good. And it's so sad.
To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family. Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room.
I just put gum. I just started eating gum. Because...
I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against...
It's better for me to chew gum than fiddle with my piercings and have the tops come off. Like Teemo. God, fuck Teemo. That guy is so annoying to fight.
I have a plan.
Especially if you're mainly just autos.
The vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
I mean, we shook hands on it, Carlotta. We're kind of stuck in this together.
I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
Oh, are we gonna get one of the best cutscenes to ever exist in this game? And that's saying a lot because the cutscenes in this game are actually some of the most beautiful shit.
Good day. Are you here for the Ducat auction? Here at Arverar, be it selling, collect. Here's the catalog. If you cannot...
Oh. Okay. Is there anything else here? I don't know if I can use one of these inside. Yeah, I didn't think so. I feel like this is probably just leading out. Have you played any Monster Hunter Wilds tab? I don't know if that's like a game up your alley or not. I just know when it dropped, like everybody was playing it, so I wanted to see if any of my mutuals had too.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Mizani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
It's clobberin' time. It do be clobberin' time.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
Tried getting into Monster Hunter and Wild and it just wasn't for me. I was giving it a go. Guess that won that war? I'm assuming Souls games won that one. That's totally fair, honestly. And here's where it's goofy for me. I don't like Souls-like games. I don't. I really, really don't. I think the story's phenomenal. I think characterization's wonderful. I think Hideo Kojima, you know. I think Souls-like games are truly genre-defining. Hi, Austin. Yeah, I said I was gonna stream so I could catch up on the main story because I streamed it last time and I didn't want people who are watching to, like, just be like, oh, well, I finished it off stream, because that's not cool. Kinda lame. Unlike somebody who hasn't streamed in how many months now? Yeah, you're bad, bro. Oh my god, you gotta be showing off that Honkai build. Hello? Yeah, that's one of my... Oh my god, Austin, you wanna know something crazy? This month, I have now known you for 3 years. Just let that sink in for a minute. I know. I know. Ain't that fucking goofy as hell? Like, I know. But that's really fair, Tab. A lot of people, we gotta break up, bro. It's the longest. No. Remember? You signed the annulment agreement that says I could veto that whenever you decided. If you're tired of me, go take a fucking nap. But good morning. Taking a nap then sounds good. I'll see you when you wake up. Sorry, Tab, to circle back. I totally understand that because Monster Hunter is truly one of those games where either you love it or you don't. There is no tolerating it. There is no meh, like I'll survive. It's either a game that you really like or you really don't. And that's okay. I didn't like Elden Ring. Tried Bloodborne, didn't like it. So I'm just aware that FromSoft games are not for me. And I want to make it expressively clear. As clear as fucking crystal water here. Just because I do not like a game, I do not think it's bad. I don't know why in people's head that somehow has to be a correlation thing. I am aware of the influence and absolute game-changing power, industry-changing power that FromSoft has had in the gaming industry with Souls-like games. The stories are phenomenal. The characters are great. The combat is just not for me. Oh, I tried Sekiro. I also tried Sekiro. Like, I've put my time into 3 different games and come out of it not enjoying my time, getting frustrated, not having fun, not liking it, right? So they're just not for me. Again, I don't think they're bad. They're just not my style of game. Because for some reason, people seem to conflate the idea that if you don't like something, that means it's bad. Which isn't true, by the way. You cannot like something and it still be good. You know?
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal.
Part of the Souls Legion you talked down about when you talked down about all trashing on my favorite game. That's my entire life is dedicated on something good. Okay, alright. No, I know Andy almost thought about getting a divorce when I told her that I don't like Souls-like games. I had to explain to her it's not because I thought they were bad, it's just because they were not the games for me.
Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, 2 people must have absolute trust in each other.
I mean...
So, do you trust me, Rover?
Poisonous words, I know. Listen, Carlotta, respectfully, we have interacted twice up until this point. Once because you were a stranger sharing the same fucking boat, and the second time, because we have the same goals and we're outside the bank. I mean, realistically, if she wanted to kill me, she probably could, because Zani was there the whole time. Yes. Oh, I know the cutscene that's about to happen. That cutscene, I think, is truly one of, if not the best cutscene in this entire game. And that's saying a lot, because this game has some peak fucking cutscenes. Like, saving Shorekeeper out of the Tethys system? Oh, that was good. The whole thing with Camellia and going through different timelines to try and find Lady Flora. Dude. Absolute peak storytelling.
I appreciate your trust. It will not be abused.
Thanks, Carlotta.
Now, let's go.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, yeah. Okay, we get to... God, I don't know if you've ever seen this, Austin, but when you're in her alt, her hair crystallizes too.
Can you hear me, River?
Loud and clear.
Also, no shade to other gacha games, but I like that our main character talks.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end.
Can I check what Carlotta's got here?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I didn't get her weapon in there. Okay. Okay, that's fine. No crit damage? Oh, it's because her... Where the fuck else is she getting this crit from? Has to be her talents, right? Yeah, okay. No, that's great. Where the fuck is she getting extra crit damage from, bro? It might... Cause like... What? Maybe she's getting it from here and it just doesn't show because we can't actually read into the echoes, but God, that's goofy as shit. Okay.
Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
Okay. Which... Okay, I need that.
Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving. Yttrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well.
You could just do this cool thing called, move by them.
It worked. But I must be... How did these artifacts get here? Strange.
This feels like Mission Impossible. Okay.
I've seen some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. But they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point. Even the surveillance cameras have increased. Bodes ill.
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding. Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through.
I took damage from that for some reason. Oh, was I spotted by a camera? Ooh. So that's unlucky. I didn't see one, but... Exactly been on the highest alert for them.
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
This is a really good transition mechanism, actually.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Perhaps killing them. No, I had to. I was gonna say mayhaps killing them is not the play, but nope. I have no choice. This seems, I was gonna say, like a boss fight waiting to happen.
Who's the caged bird now?
Roman, there should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control.
I thought it was gonna be a boss. It was more like an elite enemy.
Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
It was not a boss. It was an elite enemy. I got scammed.
Make it fat guests of the unkind.
Bloom from Ashen Shell! Getting fun. Crimson Blossom! Keep dancing! Feed my blossoms! Self-deceivers!
Melia Gober. I still think Chun-Li's rotation's easier.
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise.
This is gonna go horrible. Oh my god. Hi, Sav!
Could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
Hope you have a wonderful lurk, and I hope you're doing good. Playing Portal. Nice.
Wonderful.
Oh boy. Carlotta, we are playing a dangerous game right here, Miss Ma'am. Yeah.
Perfect.
I think this as an animated cutscene would have been nicer, but
Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
back. Carlotta.
Quickly and swiftly. The world is mine.
See, her hair crystallizes.
Masterpiece complete. Improvise. say?
So fun. I'm a little sad I missed getting to pull her weapon, which is why I knew I'd get Chong-Li's, because I wasted so many pulls trying to get her weapon. I just didn't get it. Oh.
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, my God. Bye, Carlotta.
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel it didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. Is that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us.
Does it?
Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Alright, I forgot. It was being led by a cult.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble.
Oddly not a cult, Andy. Very much a cult.
Gotta Need to
Ow.
fast. Mind's eye. Make it fast.
Blink. Okay.
Be reduced to cinders.
Here's a boss that I will probably chew through the health of.
My blade yearns.
From ashen shell. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Oh, you're not dead yet. Well, now you are.
Guests of the unkind. Triumph through sacrifice. My blade yearns. Clear as the blaze, mind's eye. Sever.
Getting a cutscene? Yep. Ooh. Okay, lesbians.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint.
Thanks.
I noticed surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility.
Sounds like you're used to this, Carlotta. Also, ads start in 30 seconds, by the way.
Beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact.
We're being real tactful right now.
The ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of
God, Carlotta's so short. Oh yeah, the Vertram dancers.
It seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken.
Carlotta.
Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? It's getting fun. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Leave it to me.
That's Verena. That wasn't the right character. Whoopsie.
Energy.
Okay, it's fine. We'll get the heal buff from the child.
My compliment. Take this. You will yield. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Are we on for the best cutscene? Yep.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonance.
Oh.
Shatter and
Provolone.
reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Provlova, I think is... Not provolone?
To defend yourselves. While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
God, his fingers are goofy.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
Oh my god, there's a chest right in front of me.
Help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium Dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium Dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your question.
Can I get the chest before we leave, Carlotta? Carlotta, wait! Carlotta!
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
I think there's anything else around. I don't want to have to, like, come back in here. I missed something.
Can you keep up?
Oh, we get to go up a level. Let's go. Hi, Thurber. That is a name. That is certainly a name. I'm shutting the fuck up.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
His name is Thurber. Like Thurbur. Thurber.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes. But also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserve terminals. claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Renacita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes.
Oh.
As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
Quite interesting.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator.
Well, we were trained by Sentinel
Here are
Jue.
some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if we knew Sentinel Imperator as well in the past life. Oh, so it's from stained glass. I was barred to all subsequent. Very odd.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the Tower Ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because... My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate. The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Renacita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Renacita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though, I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
Well, I mean, I got it now, since that's what I'm being
Please
asked to
open.
do.
The family will take care of everything else.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Miss Zani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Yippee!
I don't really mind. My pay already came through.
I'll give Zani a vacation.
Is always a bonus.
Please, she needs one.
Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo Collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
Let the in, she says.
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
I don't think we get to try Zani, and that makes me so sad.
Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot.
Together we vanquish. Feathers and sand. Who's the caged bird now? My blade yearns.
Okay, well.
Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this. Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Stamps. Okay. Stamps that don't look very stamp-like.
Winds, heed my command.
Enter the tower ruin.
Guests of the unkind.
We're nearly there. That's the Tower Ruins, our destination. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass? This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
Like Phoebe.
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images. This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to, once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds, From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end.
That is sounding a lot like Phoebe.
Prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscription.
Phoebe from Hey Arnold? No. Phoebe from Renacita. I like Phoebe. She's... I should stamp. Yeah. Have enough stamps now that I leveled up. Stamp collect. Fucking go. Hold on. A blonde-haired girl who follows the order with a laurel. Yeah, that's Phoebe. I don't... That's so Phoebe. I don't know any other character in this game that fits that description to a T other than Phoebe. Isn't she? Oh my god. And Tab, her outro skill is the most busted fucking thing in this game. I am not even joking. But like, where? Glass. Like that is so Phoebe, right? It has to be. Like there's no way.
The frequencies of these...
Oh, I can literally levitate them in. Actually.
Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets.
No, I...
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within.
Face. No. That is not what I wanted. There we go.
This seems to depict the people of Rinascita torn into two warring factions.
I'm gonna put that down because there is like... Where? I saw the marker for... Going goofy. That's fine. That's so the button I wanted to press.
The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinascita.
Donald, me, and the homie... Fuck Donald. Me and the homies hate Donald. Fuck Donald, bro. Nobody likes that guy.
It's done. Now...
Nobody should like that guy.
Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait.
What is it?
Phoebe.
It's just... The content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together.
In the earliest days of Rinascita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas. Eternally at odds with each other, Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinasita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate faith. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinasita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Raguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once while the divinity was sent by warring creeds, once whole the divinity... Fuck. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Through the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with the golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she became the prophesied enlightened one, whom Rinasita's woes shall end, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end. The divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinasita under its glory.
Rinasita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing.
Also, I don't know why the voice acting just fucking disappeared on that.
Family archives hold many documents on Rinasita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Raguna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinasita.
Well, that's not true, though, as you've just seen.
If the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
Because Sentinel Imperator isn't the real one? Yeah.
These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
Well, damn. Hi to you, too.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated.
Damn, that guy's just fucking...
The Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secret out alive.
Well...
The stage is set.
Together we vanish.
My compliments. The world is mine.
Finish my Thai tea? No. Do you have more?
Masterpiece complete.
Oh! Jesus, that blew that guy up.
Keep
Oh.
it safe. I'll handle the rest.
I love lesbians. Holy shit, Carlotta! You just nuked those guys! You picked up donuts!
Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Physalis, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination.
Bro, if you don't shut the fuck up.
If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance,
He's trying to get us off the island.
gladly arrange
He's trying to silence us.
a personal pilgrim sail for you.
Ah. So this is how you treat those truth seekers. Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
No? Carlotta, if I was you, I'd shoot first, ask questions later. That the...
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, brother.
Fuck you, how about that?
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems.
I don't fuck with the cult, bro!
Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel.
I don't fuck with that guy either. He seems like he smokes way too much weed.
Wisdom for yourself.
Probably glazed. I can't eat chocolate, so I will take a glazed donut. Thank you, Tad. I appreciate the donut. We fuck with donuts.
If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one.
Enlightened one is Phoebe!
So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule.
Perfect. Thank you! I appreciate it. We'll have like a fucking pizza party next time.
Little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies.
Bro, I don't trust you.
Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one and will guide us all.
Yeah, Rover's done with this bullshit. He's like, nah.
Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now,
Uh-oh.
Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family?
Uh-oh.
Is it profit
Or...
or bloodline?
That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
You exiling him or are we murdering him?
do you want me to do?
Ooh, Carlotta.
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose
She wants us to kill us.
Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet?
Alessio or Rover? Ooh, that's a hell of a choice.
Good. You are a smart Miss Carlotta.
Thanks, Carlotta. Ah, it's fine. I trust you. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Ragganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike.
I don't think she'll actually shoot us.
End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends where it all ends.
Carlotta!
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
I think she could take you on. I have no concerns about that.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
Ooh.
I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heaven.
I've never heard someone pronounce wrath like that, but...
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Improvising is a strong statement, Rover.
Sure have great chemistry.
Oh.
But anyway,
Yeah,
those
coming.
bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here.
Is there not? I thought there was.
There you are.
That's right. There's one. The others. Okay. Okay.
Winds, heed my command.
Oh, could I can. Perfect. Close enough. I can.
Glad you found them useful.
Okay. So we're wanted criminals, but we knew that already. This should be a surprise to nobody.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Also, for any of those of you still here, I have... Next week is my 4-year stream anniversary. And I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm gonna be for real. I have no idea what I should do. Technically it's 6 days now, so I have no fucking idea. I've never been good at these types of things, so I don't really have any idea. Watch OTP Brig on a new account? I don't have an available phone number to be able to make a new account. Which is really annoying, but I don't. So unfortunately, I cannot. Is not available. Like, I don't know. I don't want to run a subathon because subathons have historically never done well on my channel, which is fine. Like, you know, it's just I don't want to do all the work of setting one up with like buying things and whatnot and then not using them. Does that make sense? So I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna be real. Yeah.
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us!
Oh my god, that's a fucking dragon.
Quick, get to that clearing!
Huh. Okay, fucking Dark Souls, like, bridge dragon, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know.
Leave it to me.
Because I feel like everybody is always like, oh, well, do a subathon, or do a supportathon, or a streamathon, or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, but those have, like, historically never gone well for me. So I'm just like, I don't know, you know? Like, I'm just unsure what to do. Just like, I don't want it to come across as complaining. Like, it's fine that they don't work out for me. I'm very aware that there's a lot of people on Twitch who come here just to vibe and hang out, and that's fine. That is perfectly okay. I love my lurkers. I love my supporters. Like, that is fine, right? It's just, I want to do something, but I don't really know what to do. When, like, the most common things people give me are like, well, do a subathon, do a streamathon, and I'm like, but, like, yeah. I don't know. I'm a little lost on what I should maybe be doing about it. You might be right though, Tab. Maybe I'll just vibe.
Bad timing. Down with the curtain.
Oh my god.
The show begins.
I just feel bad though, then on the chance that people do support, then I have... Yeah. Because, like, I feel bad because then if people do end up supporting, I don't exactly have any rewards for their support. Does that make sense? Like, I can't offer anything. Like, I can't play a new game, or I don't have, like, any stuff like that set up. Does that make sense? Abby got cooked by the dragon. Oh. The fuck? Roshia! I love Roshia. She's so fucking cute.
Don't be scared. Tara was just saying hi. She seems to fancy you.
Let us fall spicy if that doesn't mess you up too much. Spicy do cook me a little bit. Sour would cook me worse. And I also with stuff like that,
We went for formal introductions, Pero.
I have to be careful because I have lip piercings. So sometimes if I'm not careful and the spice gets into the lip ring piercings, it is very big ouchie. Like, I had that mistake happen once. Salt and vinegar chips are my favorite thing to eat, right? In terms of, like, snacky foods. And accidentally, I got salt and vinegar in the piercing, like, spots. And, oh, it burned. Oh, my God, it burned so bad. Like, ooh. Ooh. Oh, it hurt. Like, it was a bad fucking day. Hi, Roshia. Pero.
I know this isn't the first time seeing them. Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box.
Hi, Roshia. Oh my God, I much. She's so cute. She's so adorable. She gives me like magic girl vibes.
Pero, the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge.
I'm excited to fight the dragon again.
I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory. Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end.
Penitent's End, what a name.
This Dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but...
Oh, Carlotta sent her to pick us up. Aww.
The truth Miss Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the Isle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming.
Winter is coming.
The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords.
Like a refraction mirror that compresses down the sound waves. That's actually really interesting.
I mean, Brant. He went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger.
Brant in danger? I doubt that.
Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away. So you'll be...
Roshia, no!
Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself.
Get a mask. What do we get? What is Roshia giving us?
Ta-da!
Oh!
Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit disc.
She gave us a gun. I love this child. She's so fun. Thanks, Roshia.
You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol.
Why does the child have so many guns?
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Bran.
VOD review on Wuthering Waves? VOD review? I think, no, that's specifically for Overwatch.
It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone.
What it is. Should also probably add Marvel.
See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist.
That looks exactly like the capital in
Bran might have taken shelter there too.
Helps to click it. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Nick did that the other day.
We'll find the truth you're after.
For some reason it's... Okay. That is Act 3 in the books.
The area up ahead is where the sea mist is.
Okay, hold on. I have food outside. I'll be right back. Oh my god. A VOD review? Wow, I eat. Okay. I haven't done one for Overwatch in a hot minute. I have... Ooh. I feel like... Okay, so this is when I was still good at Overwatch. I feel like I'm rusty and shouldn't be allowed to coach people anymore. Orchestra. Okay, give me a second. The game has to boot up. Because for some reason, well, it makes sense. I can look at the replay codes through the... Okay. God, it's been... There we go. Okay. It wants to... Oh, it actually is capturing Withering Waves? Wait, that's fucking huge. Usually it never captures. That's goofy as fuck, and I love that. Okay. We are in Hollywood. Oh, we're gonna quick play. Alright. I want... Okay.
Hello there. Been a while since...
Company. Hello there. So, the thing with Freya is she's very good at spamming. You are also really far up on an interesting angle. It's quick play though, so like I'm not gonna be too like mean about anything. But you are up at a very far angle to be playing a character with, quite frankly, she has dashes, but her side dashes don't go very far. Nice pick on the Mercy. So, here's the thing. With Freya, if you use your nice skill on the Sombra, if you use your side dash, you don't have to go into the air. If you just side dash, it refills your crossbow bolts, like your one-shot one. So you can literally right-click dash, and then, you know, fire your bolts. Nice shot. I think so far that's my only, like, thing, is I'd like you to be using her util a little bit more. Like, you could have updrafted to get up and above to the mega health pack up there. But it's quick play, it's fine. Nice. She is vanished, it's okay. Oh, there she is. Losing this umbrella, it happens to the best of us. Really. Oh, get in there, Bob.
Well done. Enemy in my sights.
Respectfully, I don't think I've seen you use her updraft the entire game. As of right now. And, like, it'd be really good util. Because, like, you could get up to more high ground.
We're outnumbered. Close ranks. Lending a hand.
Nice. Mm-hmm. Best thing you can just do here is die. Ooh. Okay. Zen is paying so much attention right now. Oh, you get her. You get her huge. So there's a mega health pack below you as well. What I would have recommended, and again, not to be mean. I don't remember the options anymore. Okay, free game. There. Nope. So, you go right down into here. There's a mega health pack in here. So what I would have recommended doing is after you got the pick on the Ash, I would have walked all the way down the stairs, like dashed down the stairs and dashed into this mega health pack room. Because then you could have gotten the heal and then rotated back in to fight with your team over here. But again, it's quick play. It's fine. You're still doing fine. It's not like you're, like, inting or anything. You're doing fine. It's just, that would have been my suggestion. Yes. No, that's so fair.
Pass into the unknown.
What the fuck? It's fine to let them have this. And just try and get out. There's a health pack behind you there, yeah. Can I steal from the diva? You can, and then there's a mega behind you as well. You can melee through DM, by the way, through defense matrix. Ash is so out of position. What the? She's not even looking at you. What the fuck? Nice. Good job. We are in here. Like, it's working. But it's okay to leave now. Because that's their spawn. And, we don't want to be in their spawn. Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. You would have been, okay. Okay. If you had stayed, like, sorry, I have to put my sandwich down. If you had stayed, right, like, on this platform, instead of falling down, you would have been safe from the diva bomb. It wouldn't have hit you. I think you just panicked a little bit there. That's fine. But no, if you had stayed up there, you would have been safe.
Vi prøver lige igen. Hey there.
Caught in 4K. I mean, it happens to the best of us. There are times where I'm like, oh, I'm fine. I was not fine. Smart pulling out. You're down, people. It's time to leave. This fucking Zen has no fear. What the hell? Oh, what this? Huh? Where? Nice updraft. Okay. There's a health pack right behind you. It's fine. There's also a health pack in this jail behind you. My god, she doesn't like you. Holy shit. There's also a health pack to your left behind the bar. So, hold on. I just want to show you where the main health packs are on this map really quick. So, there is a mega health pack right here. There is a mini behind the bar here. There is another one in the jail, another mini in the jail, and then there's a mega under these stairs. Right there. So that's where the main health packs are. I want to say... I didn't think there was. For some reason I thought there was, and I'm like, it's a spawn, there wouldn't be one here. So that's where the main health packs are on this point. There's also a mini in this hallway, which you saw earlier. Right here. And yeah, those are the main health packs. There's also a mini, like, in here, but at this point... Also, what the fuck is that, Moira? Also, at this point, you shouldn't really be fighting in here. For first point, as a defender, you have the mini in there. Then you also have the mega down here. As well as the mini in that, like, bar, like, production hallway in there. And then when attacking, you have 3 megas, I believe. Yeah, so you have a mega here in the alien shop. You have a health pack, or a mini, sorry. It's a mini over here in this area. And then there is a mega health pack up here. So that's where those ones are in relativity. So that's the first point. And then second point has a few less, but that's because it's a little more open. And you're pushing cart. I'll also real quick show you the third point health packs. So also, this I think is the closest health pack to a spawn room ever. Usually health packs are not this close to spawn rooms because this is the spawn room for the attackers if they make it through the choke here. This is the closest you will usually ever see a health pack to a respawn choke point area. So, on this side, there is, of course, the mega right there. There's another mega right here. There is the mini over there. If you go up the stairs into the music area, go over here. No, there's never been one up here. Okay. I thought there was. They added one up here. There's also a mini over there, and then another mini right there. I honestly think that should be a mega, but that's beyond the point. So that's kind of where the main health packs are on this map. You have one there, one there, one there, one over there, and then one over, like, back by that spawn. Again, for some reason, Hollywood has, like, really close... Like, that's literally outside the fucking spawn door. I don't understand why they're so close. Because no other map has them that fucking close. It's really bizarre. But, yeah. My god, the dog's howling. Huge! Holy shit, that's a huge ult. You just stay up here, you're fine? Yep. Yep, D-Mac Diva. Beautiful. Good work.
Not my first rodeo. Certainly not my last.
Hi. Make them regret faces. Coming through.
There's a mega health pack behind you. Sojourn has no eyeballs. Or headphones. Or eyes, I guess. I actually love this flank. Are these people playing with the game turned off? Like, what? Good flank. But fucking hell, bro. Sojourn's got awareness. Shit. Your Moira doesn't, though. I know this is zoning out. It's fine. Good target priority, Moira. Faded, yeah, behind you. Face the sunrise, diva. Oh! Moira didn't touch? Huh? Did Moira... Am I stupid? Did Moira just not touch? Because Moira didn't die, right? Hi, hun. She has ult. She doesn't ult. She faded herself off point. And all. Alright. Hi. Okay. Hi, Verna. And I'm gonna smack you. How about that, huh? Okay. So, I think my biggest thing I've seen Tab. You have a good understanding of who you need to, like, kill. I agree. She's super fun. My one thing I'd like to see you improve on in terms of generally, and then Freya specifically. So generally, I would like to see you have more kind of map awareness. I sometimes saw you kind of getting caught on corners. You didn't really know where health packs were. Just being aware of, like, where the health packs are, how the map works, what's a spawn room, what's not a spawn room, I think will kind of help with your positioning, allowing you to get some of those aggressive flanks off and understand, okay, if I get dove or if I get contested here, I have a health pack over here that I can go back to, right? The other thing specifically with Freya that I would like to see you do a little more, I want you to see a little bit more, like, utility spamming. Ignore that. What was this one? I think I played Freya in this one.
Ready for battle.
I did. Okay.
We know why we're here. 3.
So, for example, D.Va dove me here and I just didn't get healed. See, I'm kiting her because I know there's a health pack here. Dash. I'm not getting healed, but it's, you know, you kite as long as you can and survive, right? And I survived because there was a health pack there. And I die because... Our Juno was struggling the first half. I truly don't know what was up, but our Juno was struggling. They were getting out healed by Lucio. It was goofy. I don't know why she didn't grab the health pack, but who knows?
I'll get quite the payout for you.
It got eaten. This pissed me off. So I was like, okay. And see, I love Juno. She's phenomenal. Vangada.
Thanks for patching me up.
I was like, I knew Ash was somewhere. There's a health pack in here. So. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. The Anna slept Juno fluting over the fucking map. I don't think I abuse it enough in this game, but I know another game I was literally just right click. Shift right click spamming.
They are taking the objective.
My ultimate's charging. Good to see you.
Hello there. Good kitty.
If he didn't have the aim of a dog, assassination would have been successful, but alas, here we are. I would have won that if Ash wasn't there. And if, you know, killed me. At all. Mm-hmm. That's fair. I try to make a touch. And like Weaver dodges it, and I'm like, okay. I'm just trying to survive here, but alas, in the end, it doesn't even matter. I did not do good this first point. I did better the next two. Some loud chips? It wasn't chips, it was me putting away the bag the sandwich came in. Where'd you get them from? It's not the chips, it was the sandwich!
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
But I got them from you.
Hello. I can bench more than Miss Silla.
Yeah, because it's a paper bag. It's a little loud.
I can bench more than you.
I do get it! Because I'm fucking choking. I did infinitely better this match.
Let's kick this off.
I don't know why they didn't register in my brain that they were there. But, you know. I didn't. Infinite amount times 0 is still 0. This is true. The sandwich has been consumed. I can aim, absolutely. So I want to dive after this Ash. But, of course, she gets out. It's whatever. I just go back. Oh my god, give me a sec. Ugh.
I don't forget a favor.
I just don't like how little vertical movement she gets off her dash. Also, my dumbass brain using my ult into a Weaver ult is a decision and a half. Also, ad start in 3.5 minutes. Yes. The woman you are watching, Freya, she is speaking Danish. There's also another character that speaks Danish. Kill her? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, Ferna. I don't know. Pose until they come off? She's Norwegian, if that makes it any better. Not from, Denmark. She's Norwegian. I don't know. Oh, TZ zone. Also, the fact that I live here is goofy as hell. You have to ask the Blizzards about that one. Banana. We lost. Oh, did you? Right, you lost the otter, right? Did you lose the otter emote, or is it still around? Because I know that's you love the otter emotes.
The hand will not flinch.
Yes. I think it's the one where it's like he's really grumpy. He's like wailing and throwing a fit. Because you used that one a little bit. No, it's the other one. That's the grumpy one. The other one's where he's like head thrown back. It looks like he's screaming or crying.
I'm here.
Dodo. Desho? Yeah, that one.
Thanks for patching me up.
The objective is now
There are a couple nasty shots I hit in this game. And I do end up getting play this game. That's why I wanted to show this one. I ended up getting play. Somehow. So... What are you humming at? I have literally 1 HP, and I remember screaming. I was like, oh my god, I have 1 HP. Oh my god, I have 1 HP. Dodo, desho? Did you even play, Freya? You don't even play this game, actually.
Securing the objective.
Like, I'm just gonna sit on point. Fine. For some reason, this Moira is obsessed with killing our Genji. That's so unlucky, because that was such a good ult otherwise. That's not what gets me play. No, no, no. No, no. I figured that would be, you know? Hey, and you're in no position to judge. I've seen you play this game. I figured that is what would have gotten me play, but nope. That did not get me play. This right here is. The kill onto the fucking That was it. That was my play of the game. I figured the grab would have been a better one. But, yeah, the kill onto the Malga and then the fucking kill onto the Bap is what got me play that game. Oh. Okay. That's weird, I suppose. Well, this... Ooh. Ooh. Goofy as fuck. But okay. That was cool. I may just be a lowly bronze 5 player, but I know a good gameplay when I see it. Yeah, did you see it? That was cool. Yeah, I have had... Okay. I remember, I think I was talking to Andy about it, and like, I have wanted someone to use that redeem for so long, but nobody wanted to. And she's like, well, how expensive did you make it? I'm like, I didn't make it that expensive at all. I'm like, I only made it 500. And she's like, only 500 and nobody's used it? I'm like, people just don't want my fucking input, I guess, which fine, that's fair. But yeah. So, congratulations, Tab. You are the first person to have that done and used. Congratulations. Yeah, of course. If you ever get any more games where you don't know where the health packs are, I will happily show you them. I've played this game for a fucking... I used to, but I have no VOD. It's okay. I've played Overwatch for... since 2018, so a lot of the maps I know very well off the back of my hands, the little ins and outs. Roshia, you're so cute. 10,000 years. Oh. Need to learn how to play ball mainly because I have a Hammond onesie. Oh, I mean, okay. I don't play ball. Yes, there is a monster inside the cute suitcase named Pero. So I don't really play Hammond. I don't really play tank a whole lot, but I can still give you like general tips. See? Inside the suitcase. Ooh, that's what she... I fucking hate that character. I think he's stupid. Tumor ball guide. Honestly, Chasm, and if you want to watch like top 500 ball players, I recommend Chasm as well as Horriblue. Those are my recommends for if you want to watch somebody good play ball. I love you, Roshia. You're so cute.
I can't control my forte.
Roshia? Oh. Huh?
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability.
What's happening?
See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any fights for now.
Poor guy's gonna get left over a hamster. Bro, you are a goofy goober. Wish him luck, though, yeah. Sucks to be that guy, doesn't it? Lucky you're not him, huh? Wait, is it that deep? Oh, it is that deep. I don't really wanna. How about...
They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. We are friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Don't you have school to be going to, hun? Like, isn't it already 9? Then why are you here? Like, aren't you supposed to be doing stuff? We just aren't doing anything. Oh, okay. Don't want to go to the store? That's so fair, Fiona. Going outside the house sucks.
Did it lead us this way because it's
Yes. It is. It is a,
Phantoms are
it's a cannibalistic dragon.
so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
More or less. It eats the other discords. So we can grow stronger. Get it delivered? Where Fierna lives, that is not a possibility. Fierna lives too far out the city for that to be a possibility.
We'll be out of the mist soon.
Fierna lives more or less in, like, the woods. Yeah. Fierna lives literally in the woods, pretty much. It's okay. Fierna, if you walked outside a bunch of fields, okay, that's still the backfuck middle of nowhere. And as someone who lives in nothing but fields, I can say that. Okay, Tab, you didn't know. Fierna takes no offense to it, I guarantee you. Yeah. Yeah. I tried to have pizza.
You found me.
Yeah, I do. Live in the middle of fucking nowhere. Unironically, the cows probably outnumber the people that live in my province.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game?
Yeah.
I wanted to play with you.
Bro, I'm not the one you should be worried about.
I worry about your safety.
I'm not the one you should be worried about getting hit on, Mr. I come back from work and I've been hit on by a new woman fucking every day. I don't want to hear it.
My friend? Excuse me.
Hit it on, yeah. I'm gonna hit it on you, bro.
How wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Hit it on.
Yes, I have friends now.
I can hit on you if that makes you... No, it's okay. I'm very happy. The only people I'm okay with being hit on by are my fiance and my wives. That's it. You hit me, you don't hit on me. And? Is there a difference? So pretty.
So happy for you.
I'm not your... I don't know. Did we get married? Are you part of the wives? Okay, my husband. I'm sorry. I rescind my statement. Fiona, you are part of the wives. There. Okay, you can join the Kuel.
All is well.
There, everybody's happy.
Fly to the high heavens. We are born.
It's not directed at me. Tab, I don't think you've ever hit on me. in the entire time that you've been here. You're just here to chillax and hang out. I don't see you ever doing that. I think you're fine.
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away.
Oh, so it's somebody dead that Roshia knew. Ooh, that's rough. I'm just here to cause mischief. Firna, that's just your your prerogative in everyday life. I don't really think it matters where you go. I think that's just what you do. You know?
When someone dies, the reverberations
You like someone?
emerge into the same cacophony of frequencies that Sporn's tacit disdain.
Do share if you're feeling comfortable. If not, that's totally valid.
But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit distant.
Hi, what's up?
Instead, guide the lost through the mist.
What's a happy ending? Oh, hon. You're so innocent. Oh, you're so fucking innocent. Oh, my lord. Oh, but I can't say yet. No, that's really fair. It's one of those things, like, where... Honey, a happy ending massage is a thing that happens in not legal establishments. Between a female masseuse and a male client. He's... I want to be sure that, like, it's cool and potentially mutual. No, I totally get that. Especially, too, because, like... I'm just... Okay, I'm just gonna send it to you. I'm just gonna text you, because I can't say it on Twitch. It'll get me banned. Okay, Firna, you're not exactly innocent. Firna. If you are innocent, then I'm the fucking Virgin Mary, okay? Happy Meals? God, I wish we were talking about Happy Meals tab. Hun, please look at the text message I just sent you. Yeah, me neither, but if we're going off by the standards of innocent, then fuck it, I guess I am. Yeah. 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 Oh my god. The nuggets slap in Happy Meals? Nah, nuggets slap, period. Like, nuggets are fucking... Really?
If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they...
You know, hun? Sometimes I wish you would just look things up in Google before asking me. Please.
Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects.
Urban Dictionary is a great place for, like, slang you don't understand.
Proof that they once lived.
Aww.
Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
It's no. No, Sweet Pea, that's not at all what it means. Yeah. There are such things as regular massages. If they're not used correct, and they feel great. Unironically, I need to get one, I think, because my shoulders are fucking cooked. Because they're ideally not sex workers. Like, in an open and reputable establishment, they're not gonna, you know, they're gonna be professional?
In Ragunna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the Pilgrim's Sail.
Regular massages are fucking great, unironically. They feel so good. And I need one. My shoulders are so cooked and so knotted, like to the point that they're going numb. And yeah, I need one.
It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the Pilgrim's Sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way.
I'm wondering, I'm sure that has such a high success rate.
There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all Pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
Then go get one! Don't listen to your fuck-ass classmates. They're weird. And cheaters. And man whores. Don't listen to them.
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist.
Go get a normal one from, like, a regular masseuse shop.
The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment.
That is true. The massage chairs at the shopping mall, yeah.
Is that Brant? Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. Tell where he is in the mist.
Hey, Brant.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
You're such a fucking liar, bro.
Watch your back.
Thank you, Roshia.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
I love his eyeshadow.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets.
I'm so happy we get to see Brant again.
And we've crossed paths with the Rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
I love his outfit. It's so nice and fun and costumey.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess.
See? See? Now you're being truthful.
She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely...
Not enough candles? What do you mean enough candles?
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Needs more candle. I don't know, he's a pirate. I don't know if pirates exactly used candles, more so they kind of used lanterns.
Where is everyone on the pilgrim's sail?
Silence is my love language. Ash and I were talking about this yesterday.
When I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
I'd cosplay. I know Brant's outfit is a banger fit. I love it.
Thank you.
I think we saw you when we first came to Raguna, no?
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in a trial against the Tacit Discords.
I know Brant's outfit is really nice. Like the lace, like it's a well done outfit. I didn't know you'd cosplay anybody.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense.
Holding up. I mean, you can cosplay. You realize cosplay is for everybody. You do.
I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return?
We can take a closer look at his character in a sec.
When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will.
We can do that, yeah.
Silence.
Or bust for me. I want to be Sue. I am not being Reed. I'm not putting a beard on my face.
How is that a crime? As for
No, you know who you should actually be, hun? I think you would enjoy dressing up as Ben. Trenchcoat Ben.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop?
Okay, and? I don't have the beard for Reed, so... Sucks to suck.
We are wanderers, adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
Brant also has stud earrings.
The Troop of Fools.
And his nails are painted. Draw it on? Do you mean draw it out?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm.
Oh, it suits it. Wait, Fiona's onto something.
Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly. And unharmed at that.
Better couple anyway? True. I mean, you could have Brant, like, if he was a little, like, if he had a beard.
Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim sail. This is always their final destination. Where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment into
Yeah, I
life.
figured that much.
The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Bro, I'm gonna pop your ass. How about that?
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No
Oh, I
wonder
don't
the
wish. I know I can.
They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
Desperately trying to disguise it. Wait, Fiona's onto something. But it's all natural. Go the fuck to school, bro.
Didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
How about that? How about you and your natural ass get back to class?
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Truly, I do not give a fuck about your ass, hun. Get your ass. Thank you. I know. Get your ass back to class. Okay. Why don't you study up on the material you'll need for the exam? For your certification, how about that? They're late as fuck. Hi, Fernanda, what's up?
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit.
Oh, 800.
Ahead will only intensify.
And if you didn't take time off, how much time would you have now?
Please save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain.
750. Still, that's 50 hours closer than what you're at now.
Very convenient to bring along.
That's a lot of funny colors. Oh my god. Don't give me ideas, Perna. We're ascending. I'm not trying to get rid of you. I'm trying to get you to be productive.
Tacit discords incoming. Stay alert, everyone. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's... Be gone, you vexed wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! Ooh. Ah. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Surely there's gotta be something you can do. I think it's a basis of a play. Or like, a line. Oh my god. I don't think the dragon gives a fuck. Hot take. Wait, Palatro. I, personally, games like that aren't my thing. I am not a big fan of card games like that. Especially like roguelike card games. Those just are not my forte. You could buy yourself Balatro, you just don't wanna.
Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Ma'am. Ma'am, that's a fucking dragon. It does not care. Ma'am. Ma'am. How about we don't die to the skeleton dragon? Get on my phone.
It means death.
Asawi tab. It's not my type of game, and because of the way things are for conversion rates, I would be paying a lot more money to buy it than probably the fun I'd get out of it personally. Again, I think Balatro is a great game. I think a lot of the people I know who've played it have loved it and had a lot of fun. It's just not my type of game.
We've never done anything warrants paying with our lives.
He is correct.
I'd wait till mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Are you planning to get Cantarella? Hello, Sana Twice. I am thinking about it. I really want Cantarella, but I don't know if I'll be able to save up enough to be able to get Cantarella in time. I'd really like her, because I also really want to I want to pull for Shorekeeper as well. So I want to save up for Shorekeeper as well as I want to pull Phoebe's rerun.
Of course, but with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Oh, she don't play. Ads will be starting pretty soon, by the way. Just as a heads up.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
I gotcha. For mobile Arknights? Oh my god. Oh, Tabby, poor soul.
We'll improvise. Unexpected plot. Time for some clover. Reborn from ancient roots. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Vitality, sour.
I went into debt. Oh, Tab.
Of course! You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency.
I have, like, I try to be as free to play as much as possible in a lot of games because the whaling is real in a lot of these games, but I try my best to not pay for a lot of them. Usually, I'll buy a battle pass in games like this if I've already finished it. Now it sits here on my phone. Why haven't you deleted it? Oh my god.
But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair.
You do sometimes. You don't always.
As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
I thought this was a safe space. Why am I getting shamed? No! I'm just trying to remove the chance of a relapse. Remove the harmful material, that's why. You're not getting shamed, because it happens. I'm just trying to make sure that it don't happen again.
That's not the point. The real deal is...
Bro, we've talked about your whale noises, hun.
You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy?
To never do that again, that's fair.
Trust me, this could be our big break.
We're gonna merge, essentially, into its memories? I feel like that's really dangerous. I like them, though. Dude, we talked about your whale noises. It's a horse, my bad.
Gehinnom, a wretched soul, more.
Gehinnom.
You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite. Illuminate the path of salvation.
become the fiery hand of judgment.
So they revived it. The Merc.
Cleanse every soul ensnared by
Yeah.
their own indulgence.
Okay.
Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
One day I'll find some. What does that mean, huh? Huh? You want to share with the class what the fuck that means? Mr. I love my wife more than anything. I only love my wife. It's only my wife that I love. That's not sounding very I only love my wife type energy right there.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food.
Do you remember what I told you the whale noises mean last time you did them? Do you remember? Yeah! Yeah, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. You wanna do that with your friend, huh? Huh? Is that what I'm fucking hearing? You got something else you wanna tell me while we're here? This fucking guy. Oh my god. Fucking. This dweebus McCoconut head fucker. You literally said it means I'll have a friend who makes whale noises with me. You fucking said it yourself. So tell me, why would you? Yeah, okay. So if that's the case, if that's the fucking case, why'd you type what you did? Care to share with the class? I'm sure.
The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon.
Wow, Bruno, you are struggling. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was me yesterday. I just gave up typing. See, fair enough. That is the smart advice. Respectfully, my fiance isn't that smart sometimes. Once he's in a situation, he will keep digging himself deeper and deeper and deeper out of spite. That man doesn't know when to quit. Stop when they're about to win. This is the only thing this is gonna fucking win him is a night out in the doghouse, literally.
If what you saw is true, then...
Yeah, because you're being stupid and want to make whale noises with somebody else. So yeah, you're temporarily downgraded for being a dweebus.
The Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking.
Can't think I'll bring s'mores.
Including humans.
Hey, hun, at least you're gonna have friends outside with you. You're not gonna be alone.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death.
You go cry in my— No, you did this to yourself. Stop. Oh, Pavlova. You literally put yourself in this fucking hole, dude. You don't get to self-pity now.
It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well. so you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss.
God, I love Brant's design. It's so nice.
Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how
I literally just forget. Yeah, and then you don't back down until you are told the thing that you conveniently forgot. And then now you're upset you're in the doghouse. I'm gonna stop talking. See? See, that's smart of you, honey. Good job. Good luck, Firna. You're a brave soldier for going.
At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea.
20 minutes? Yeah, should be. I have story to finish.
Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met? After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris.
Oh, so Prolova's trying to use Cetus. Fuck up Carnival.
Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon.
Are you leaving now?
Violent outburst must be their doing as well.
Did you finally end up getting something to do? Tab, thank you for the sub to Andy Bean.
Occult Andy just subscribed. The Mr. Alt Tab gifted a tier 1 sub to Occult Andy.
I appreciate it.
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, thank you.
They say the Carnival is a ceremony.
No, still nothing to do. Then where are you going?
The laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there?
Aww. Of course, my guy. Anytime.
Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel?
No, Brant, I'm gonna be real, I don't.
He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
We also have to go save Carlotta. Because she's a little booked. Winray? You can stop talking about that situation. Doesn't mean you have to stop talking altogether, you dweeb. You're being such a silly goofy, you know that? This game is being such a silly goofy right now. Hold on. Right. There we go. Fool's Elysium. I think I've actually been down here before. Ironically. Yeah. I don't know why that sent me. Oh my god, they're all down here.
are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world. It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent.
Bardolino, huh? A name.
Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
It's weird. Mr. Bardolino. Oh my god, you're an old man. Somehow I'm not surprised, actually. That makes perfect sense, I think.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Ragonese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do.
Okay, the exhaustion from work is finally getting to me. Thank you, Tab. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night. I know it's not nighttime, but I hope you sleep well.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. But why Loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
The question is, yeah, rather interesting. If you get to talk to the divine being of the area, you ask him, what am I supposed to eat? Huh?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted?
Star, hi! How are you? I hope you're doing well. My Valorant goat! Oh my god!
1 year, to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square.
This man talks a lot.
From the tower to the Thessalia's mansion.
Hi. Repo? Doing homework? Oh.
Acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a
I'm listening to this old man babble.
showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The Wingray soared higher than the acolytes.
I'm glad you're doing good. I hope your homework goes by quickly.
3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up.
How have your Valorant games been?
Took a downpour to wash them all away. That Cloudcaster, adapted from a music band, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
I know, I got distracted listening to him babble for like 3 minutes. I know, he's been talking for so long. Okay, at least it's fun homework. We like fun homework, okay? No wonder you got banished by the Order.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm
I've been alright. Ranked is way more tolerable. Yippee! That's so big! Let's fucking go!
I'm just an old relic now.
Star's the GOAT! That's my IGL right there! Oh my god.
Every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls.
I'll start in 4 minutes. Another one this weekend. Ooh, nah. You got this. You got this. You are gonna do great, and they're not even gonna know what hit them.
But it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
I love Roshia. She's so cute. Her design is so fun. I'm such a fan of Roshia.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss.
Oh my god. Okay. Even then, you know what? Even at that point, even if you do lose, which I doubt because you guys are fucking cracked, it would still be like a really nice learning opportunity, you know? Facing off one of the top 4 teams in Asia Game Changer Split 1, that is such a huge learning opportunity. Like, that's so exciting! I'm so excited for you. Oh my god.
Members of the troop may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages.
I also like Brandt's. Like, I have been really enjoying Brandt's design to look at. Like, it's so nice.
Will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by
I know every single time we go into a tournament, I think we're... You're just that fucking good, Star. You're just that fucking good.
That's the spirit, boy. Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe
Star, my Valorant goat. Oh.
every day and night.
This man. I mean, his name is Bartolino. I don't know what more I expected out of him. To be honest, I don't know what more I was expecting out of a man named Bartolino. Where the fuck did the balloons come from? What? Huh? It was streamed. Oh my god!
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
An old man literally upped himself. Oh my god. Wait, I want to watch Back on the Games. Where are they streamed? I want to watch. I want to support my queens.
Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens.
You know if the one this weekend? Yes, please. I'd love to watch it. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so fucking annoying and I'm gonna promote it in like every chat I know so that everybody can come support you.
That is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
I have a feeling something is gonna fall apart. What is it, Rush?
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous.
Of course, I gotta support the homies. I gotta support the girls. Come on. Can we just pop his balloons for Shia?
Need your help with this. Hera should have some useful items in her box.
I love Pero. Pero's so cute. It was early morning on that side of the world, so I just sent the stream to my Filipino friends. I am up stupid early usually, so I hopefully will be awake in time.
But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
We gotta go on a fetch quest. How's Rivals been? Well, I mean, it's been alright. I'm currently GM1 on my solo account. I'm still... Thank you. Oh, I'm so excited to watch. I'm still GM1 on my alt account. I'm still top... What was it? Like... Ooh, fuck. I'm knocking shit over. Oh my god. I'm top like 266 in the world for Mantis still, I want to say. I just checked it earlier and I don't even remember because I'm fucking goofy like that. Let's... This is like the leaderboards, right? Like all time. You see... Where is Valentina Eve? Why isn't Valentina Eve in here? Hello? It's just because a lot of people don't play Mantis. Oh, I'm 270. Okay, I got moved down a little bit, but that's fine. And there's me. Oh, me. Yeah, I've been playing Rocket because, like, I need to for challenges. Oh. There's this one, and then I can go look up my other accounts. I don't really think they're placed anywhere. Oh, there's an ad. But I sent them to a friend who wanted to look through games. Okay, hold on. UID is wrong? What do you mean UID is wrong? Okay. Fuck me, I guess. UID, okay. Where is Evie? Where's Evie? What is my worst matchup? Rocket, really? Rocket and Hella? That's crazy. Punisher, Moon Knight. I have always went against a Jet. That's goofy as fuck, actually. Okay. Overview. I don't fucking know if I can find it. Maps. Maybe if I can I look at the there she is. There's Evie. Parliament stats are terrible. Mine are too. No more. Okay. So this is my other account. So this is my solo one. I don't know why it's not letting me search up Wisteria, but whatever. Yeah, this is my second alt. And I wonder if Evie... Actually, if Evie doesn't have it... Shane would have. There's my other one. This one I purely played like Mantis on. Oh. So this is Rivals meta. This isn't usually what I use to track my stats. What I actually use is tracker.gg for Rivals. Because it just gives better, like a better breakdown. There's no way I've done that this season, really? That's goofy. Oh, it's because it's all mode. It's always like, yeah, that doesn't seem right. That's better. So, like, this is usually what I use. Counters. The fuck? Played with, played against. Who have I played against the most? I've played against Eternity players. I've played against a few Eternity players, I fucking guess. Okay. That's goofy. I have won against this guy. The fact that he is Eternity is incredibly goofy for me to have won against them on multiple occasions. Though I think it's just the volume, the volume of matches they're just playing. They're just playing a fuck ton of matches every day. That makes sense. Yeah. These are some of my friends that I've played with, like about here and up. Played with Kyle 77 times. That's goofy. Okay. But yeah, I usually use this because it's a lot more in-depth. And I believe Valorant is also... Oh, I totally even forgot. OBS overlay, wait. That's goofy. Okay. There is a... Overwatch. Oh my god. I hate checking my Val tracker. Oh my god. We're gonna check. Is this what it is? No. BattleNet. There it is. It's like, I know I have it in here somewhere. I was like 90% sure. 3, 6, 4, 8. I was like 90% sure. Yeah, there's fucking me. I was like 80% sure that I had this one saved. Favorited. Oh my god, bro. Whatever. So this is my Overwatch watch count. You can even see the competitive console. Oh, I haven't played in like a minute. I played a long time ago. It doesn't show it though, but yeah. 4,800, yeah. I've surpassed my time on console, now on PC, but... Why do you use the wrong- what do you mean? Use the wrong name. Brenda, this account was made before I knew you. Before I even streamed. This account's old. This account was made in 2018. Still the wrong name. I'm sorry. I can't change it to Abby. That name's already taken. I do not win this season. I'm just not winning. Okay. I'm gonna close that down now. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll just throw up some music. Yeah. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, this song's so good. Okay. We are on a fetch quest now because after fucking up a dragon, the old man, the place unstable with his fucking balloons. God damn it, old men, ruining everything. Okay. Oh, I want to try streaming some Marvel Rivals. Maybe I'll get some Rivals games in at the very end. I don't know. What do we think? What do we think? Oh, hiccup. Okay. Oh, taking a picture of Lario. Hey, buddy, smile. Thanks.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste.
Yeah, I have been here before. I figured as much. Gal.
Sailors cheer as the Cloudcaster. Oh, here it is. Careful.
We have a desk, a fishing line. Like, look. Hello.
I'd rather be a wild cloudcaster. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right.
Okay.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero.
Wonder why they named it Pero. That like means dog in Spanish. Ah. Pero could mean.
Everything's set for takeoff.
Other like Latin based.
Cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons.
We are popping the balloons. Let's go. Fuck your balloons.
So we might need a bigger cushion.
Ah.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our
Oh, we're singing.
the more power.
Oh boy.
In that case. All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along.
Brant really has no fear, huh? Wait. Hold on. I need you guys to hear this. This is great, actually. I almost don't wanna. I like the song so much.
Thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes.
I have to turn it down after.
Give you my most prized possession.
What would that be out of an old kooky man? What do we think? What are the bets? That it's something goofy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Carlotta! She's alive!
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
The lesbian's here! Actually, wait. Finna. Finna. You played the fuck out of Baldur's Gate, right?
You flatter me. The family's protection.
This is Shadowheart's voice actress right here. Carlotta.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
I should turn the music down. 184. Somehow, I'm a little disappointed. I expected you to have more. I won't lie.
With your family, Miss Carlotta. Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capulet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest.
She's so quiet.
I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
That's fair.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. Montellys won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a future. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the Echoes into chaos. We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the wave warm. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. We must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
So it's a smoke and mirrors type thing. So that they can say, oh, well, we tried to reinstate the Carnival, so everyone would be happy. But then the Fraxidus have came along and ruined it, so that's not our fault.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they
did before. So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes.
But one remains.
One remains.
Cetus. Tidebreaker.
We have evidence that the Cetus is being
Cetus.
manipulated, and the Fractsidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present. So...
Our aim has always been clear. To restore the Carnival to its former...
He's so fun.
If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants?
Alright, Brian.
If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd.
I wonder what his crime is.
If that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
Yeah, you're not gonna shoot me this time, right, Carlotta?
Alright, what should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands.
So we'd probably have to set Cetus free.
You've seen the troop's unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though we don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods, if you insist.
Yay! Carlotta's joining.
Wonderful. As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Roger that, Captain. You can turn the fuck-ass music down. Holy smokes. So sorry, folks. I was quiet because I was trying to listen. Alright. Let's get a rolling.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive.
For improv, okay.
For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance. Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered? Well, something like... a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars.
Quite the story.
We draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is, a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her. This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax, and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
So it's just fuck it, we ball.
I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
I'm surprised Brant isn't an actor. Their narrator. We are putting on a show, yes. We're putting on a show. To make a disruption in the Carnival. It's okay. We are doing a stage play. Alright, Miss Carlotta, you would? Please?
Alright, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale.
It's all improv. Yes, you do have to eat. It's good for you.
Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering
Ads start in 20 seconds.
The winds of fate brought them together.
I love lesbians. Oh my god. They're so gay for each other. Anyway.
As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace.
Swiping arm threateningly right? No. Ah! Brant!
Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
I love my lesbians. Oh. Oh shit! This is fucking QTE? There's Ricky! Chat in a second, I am very focused. It's spacebar! It's spacebar! Get them! Oh my god.
Bravo! Bravo! Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little.
Brant is forcing the lesbians, and I love it.
The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the Carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the Carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, There's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the Carnival performance?
A mask. We get to wear a mask.
I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
Yeah, we get to wear masks. I'm so excited. Okay. There is Carlotta.
Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Hurrah! Arala.
Dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just
She's French as fuck.
prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
Nyarla. That's her name.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyarla, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
I took the liberty of having Nyarla custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste. I'm pleased you like it. The Carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the Carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Raguna.
Like, Abby will say no to that? Obviously. Oh. Oh, you can just put it on whenever. Okay.
The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections.
Abby's just like, say less. Abby in this game, funny.
Ever changing, We like to describe ourselves.
Or dove through. Wait, does it actually? It does put on the character. Oh, that's so fun. I love that.
There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Exactly. When we heard the Blackshaws were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. There exists only one relatively safe route from the Blackshaws to Raguna. Path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, and despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story? Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganazi access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Agrotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak
Fleur de
past the
Lis.
guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The Pilgrim's Sale did not yet exist, so Fleur-de-Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson,
So Phoebe.
suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves. The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganazi united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles.
Order,
Yet
in some
this play
sense.
has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us. Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganazi of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society.
The best way possible, aren't they?
Fine figure the Order's constructed.
Like, this is the gayest fucking set of lesbians I have seen in a minute.
Become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
I mean, it is Jennifer English, so I'm not surprised Carlotta is very fruity.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival.
Like,
Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
thank you. Sure you don't want to stay, Carlotta? We can, hang out together. We could,
Rest well. Good night.
Ugh.
to margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
I forget she's Scottish, and it throws me for a whiplash every time. I think, okay, there is a character who, I just want you to look at her for a minute. Her name is Lumi. And, oh, that means... More about Renacita, yeah. Main story stuff? What? Character? No. Oh, maybe from... I danced with... There's that... Oh, she's so cute. Yes! Oh! Look at them. Look at them. They're so gay. Yeah. This one's awesome. This is her other wife. Okay. As I was saying, though.
To which stage will life guide us next?
This is Lumi. And, you know, when I first saw Lumi, I thought...
Well, whatever it is, play my role to the fullest.
Thanks, Brant. I thought, oh my god, she's gonna be high-pitched, annoying, like... kind of uwu girl, right?
Eyes on the horizon.
Nope! She's fucking Scottish!
Eyes on the horizon.
And I love it. Fucking, so yeah, when I first saw Lumi, I was like, oh, we're gonna get like or kind of an uwu character. Okay, whatever. I got hit by Scotland Forever in my ears, and I went, oh my god. I think she's very cute, though.
Gotcha, didn't I?
I don't really know if there's necessarily like an uwu girl exactly in the game now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe Zhizhi, but Zhizhi is more like scared.
Today will be a fine day.
Phoebe's just a church girl. Okay. Cooking. I'd like to cook, please, cat. Fine. Brewed octopus clams. I was gonna say, do I know what Carlotta's specialty dish is? Wait until they blindside you with Valley Girl. It probably won't happen, simply for the fact that the English casting for this game is out of England, so all the cast is mainly English. Look. Oh, Mortifi. Okay. Salted milk tea. Oh, that's camellias. Interesting. Oh, so this is Trisha. How the hell do I get these? I'm missing so many. Oh my god. Oh. That doesn't keep Mortifi? Why not? Hello? Okay, it just doesn't keep them. I fucking get. But see, that keeps Yang. Maybe it's because I don't have it. Maybe. That's why. Wait, caltrop soup. Is this? Who's this? Nishian. Okay. Starflakes is Encore. No, it doesn't keep them. Oh, fuck it. I give up. Wait, hold on. Honeysuckle cake is Yohul. This chance for Irish. Yes. There is a possibility that Chong Lee's is spicy meat with pavo plums. Raguna. Oh, this is Carlotta's. Raguna espresso. Carlotta's. Spaghetti fried rice, I know. Boom, dragon buns. Yeah. So there is a possibility. I mean, I think she's more Scottish, Margaret.
Phew, finally done for the day. And it all went smooth as butter. Ah, it's Rover. Becky, fire up a special treat, quick. So late, my friend. Your stomach must be growling. Margarita's doors are open for you any time. And don't forget, no going hungry in Raguna.
So a lot of the NPCs in English they have an accent. Start a long quest line. Alright, buckle up, folks.
Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready. Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
I don't know if there is any Irish. I'd have to listen more closely.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah!
Zani! I'm so excited for Zani.
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what
Not been that long since we last saw Zani, but it's been a minute since we've seen Phoebe.
Alright, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is me order ready yet? Miss Margarita, is me order ready yet? Miss Margarita.
Is me order ready yet? Hey, Zani.
Miss Margarita, is me order ready yet?
Oh my god, this is the 5th time you've asked, brother.
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but
Leave Margarita alone.
we having some issues too.
I'll fight you all. Leave her alone. Uh-oh, Becky?
No need to worry. Let me take a look.
Oh, I love this on Zani.
I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break.
I love Zani's voice.
Good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Miss Margarita.
Is my order ready yet? I'm gonna kick you in the kneecaps, bro. How about that? Then your order will be ready. Baby! Hi!
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why is he
True.
so sad?
Cause he's a robot. They're always sad.
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself.
Also, okay. My big, quote, crackpot theory is that Phoebe is the Blessed Maiden that's going to get the Golden Laurel to contact the Imperator. That is my guess. That is my bet. She's literally looks identical to the one in the story we were told about.
You want picture with me? But... Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
I like Phoebe. She's so cute. Okay, Phoebe. Picture time!
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe. I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments.
Hi, Full Mine.
Together here.
Or Full Mean.
You took this picture? Look at that composition and light.
There was none, bro.
You had a knack for photography.
Imperator Deus es Imperator.
So happy. Whatever the reason,
Well,
making this moment special.
so this area is based off, like, Italy. Like, the real-life Carnival in Italy. So a lot of the words and stuff would be taken from Latin because it's based off Italy.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Simos's wish.
We did 40k Ferna. It's okay.
Simos wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Thanks, Phoebe. Oh, hey, the Hat Girl. I remember Hat Girl. Yeah, that's Phoebe. I'm like 90% sure she is the one who's going to be the true chosen one for the Golden Laurel during Carnival and like be the honored maiden. That's my bet. Oh my god, that's so deep. What the hell? That girl. Yeah. Good enough. Ads are starting. Carlotta! Time for the lesbians to reunite.
You're here. For the Raganazy, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly.
No, they're not. What do you mean, no, they're not?
Ready to step into the spotlight?
I hope we get to dance Carlotta again.
We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation. Time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
Yeah, because you're subbed, fair enough. I thought you meant they're not lesbians, and I was like, huh?
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel,
The fact that you don't get ads.
not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
You don't get ads as a sub. Uh-oh.
What is that?
Uh-oh. Oh, Brand!
Friends, why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Oh. Oh, Rochia! She's so cute. Pavlova.
That woman, she's with the Fraxidus.
Hi, Pavlova.
Find out what she's planning.
Oh, you're coming.
Right this way.
I have no idea what the fuck is happening right now.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
I don't know. I guess we're gonna go through the Lycoris and find out, huh?
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival, not some dreary, dull corner. Decadence in
No, Pavlova is very, very pretty.
a vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
So basically what Prolova, her whole thing that she can do is that she can summon and create acid discord. So like monsters, essentially. During the first big ending of the story in Drinjal, she was able to summon a Threnodian, more or less. Bring back a Threnodian, which is essentially like a grand destructor. And she was able to bring them back and summon hordes and hordes and hordes of acid discords.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator.
BB.
How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Listen, if I can listen to Scar babble and tell me a story, why can't I listen to Prolova?
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate. The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
What?
The magic is ready to unfold.
Holy shit. Okay, Prolova.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Getting a ring from?
Everyone is in position.
Oh, hi, Zani.
We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then,
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land.
And I hope we got to dance with Carlotta again.
By the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the holy maiden.
Brilliance lights the way!
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city.
True. Very true. Hydrate.
Castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Gently does it?
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer.
Carlotta have... She does! Ah. God. Good. Oh, we get to fight the Vertrium dancers.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes.
Is good!
Right now? You have to play that right now? Yes? This is...
Ramming won't save you.
You are so late to that. I have been telling people about that all day. This is Jennifer English.
The stage is set.
Taking a break? Ah, huge. Dude, Dude, I said it before you did. Welcome back, Star. Hope you've been doing well.
An absurd, impudent display. Improvise. You will yield. Don't confront them head on.
Dodge enemy attacks. What? Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, wait. This is what they mean. The fuck? Oh dear Jesus. Okay, what the fuck? You realize you're like the only person with that sentiment, right? Unironically. Writing a pitch for my screenwriting final. It's gonna be the cutest grumpy witch and smoke flirty. Yes. I love when my fellow lesbians write lesbian stories. Good luck convincing him on that one, Ferna. I agree with you, but... Oh, they're amazing. Honestly, the character design is phenomenal. Russia!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Get him, Roshia! Yeah!
See her join the heroes' ranks.
I love Roshia. Sorry, Provlova. Ruining your plans.
How delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
Honestly, I don't think I ever said this, but Star Firna is also a lesbian. She's engaged to her former girlfriend, now fiance. So, I love the lesbians in my chat.
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
I don't remember if I'd mentioned it. Star is also a lesbian, and I've gotten to meet her girlfriend. They're fucking adorable. No.
Mamma mia, avanti, figurati, up we go, Caro. Mamma mia, my compliment. The stage is set. Surrender. Running won't save you.
Firna had to tell me in the most fucking scary way possible. Okay?
And now we await the holy maiden.
Ferna tells me midstream, hey, I got good news and bad news. And B, being me, I'm like, okay, I want the bad news first. And she goes, my girlfriend's not my girlfriend anymore. Or like something along those lines. About how she didn't have a girlfriend anymore. And I'm like, the fuck? What? Huh? She gave me a whole ass mini fucking heart attack. And then when she tells me the good news of, yeah, she's not my girlfriend anymore. Cause she's my fiance. And I'm like, oh my fucking god, Ferna. Like, oh my god.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us.
Hi! I got all the lesbians in my chat! I'm so happy! You guys are fucking adorable. You guys are, like, so fucking adorable.
Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity.
I need you to know that Witch Princess story is 100% about it. That's... Mwah. I love it.
Has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
I'm currently fighting a cult. Not nearly as fun as lesbians, but... You did. I got sucked into the bi gamer trap of a fluffy-haired golden retriever boyfriend. Now fiance. Soon to be husband. Wait, hold on. Pavlova?
Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Oh, Star, you're so sweet. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Star. What the fuck, Pavlova? What the fuck is that? But see, the thing is I have wives. That's the thing. I have actual wives. I have other wives.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
He is taller than me. I think he's 5'9". Like 5'4".
Grant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus.
I'm small.
And
I'm very small.
flawless performance for the carnival.
Oh, this is so pretty. Yippee! That's okay. So, hold on. Ah, so close. It's okay. I'll cut him off by an inch.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog full.
Hedgehog?
Julia bird sings. The moment is upon us. Oh, benevolent sorcerer, unknown, I summon you. Grant us to just prophesy.
Oh my god. I love this boss design. No, it's okay. I always catch strays. It's fun.
The night veils the world in darkness, while the beast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed.
Akate Limbo Rondo.
The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice.
I'm sorry, I'm like so locked into this fight. This is so cool.
I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend fulfilled.
Only insanely sassy. Thank you.
You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat.
You're not called short. Also, I need y'all to appreciate how fucking sick this boss is. This is cool as fuck. Hi, mistimed that as fuck. But Fiona, if you were any taller, you wouldn't be at perfect titty height for your fiance. Is that what you want?
Victory favors me.
Ooh. That's kind of a sick-ass turn to end on.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now,
Crimson Curtain Call?
hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure-born violence shall end in violence.
Oh my god! This fight is so cool!
Stand down. Time to part ways. Stubbornness. Aerial Sun. Tempest Show. Mamma Mia. Avanti. The world is our stage. Every story needs drama. I'll warm up the crowd. My compliments. Ten people. Hush. Running won't save me. Brilliance lights the way.
I would like to not be next to the wall of the arena. I planted it up here. Oh my god. Oh, I was out of fucking stam.
Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Is that it? You crossed the wrong path.
Holy fuck, what a move.
My compliment. Stubbornness. The stage is set.
Oh, not this shit again. Oh, I can't leave. I'm stuck in the fucking... I couldn't move. I'm stuck in it. Okay. That's, like, super cool and mega fun.
The hour is upon us. Sounds come forth. One is the sound. I sense it.
Okay, there we go.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
That's really fair. Cletus! Cletus, not Cletus, Cetus. Krovlova. Oh!
set the Cetus free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
We got the golden laurel. Is that the end of Raguna? Holy shit. That's... Oh my god. Look at us! Ads are starting soon.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
We did it together.
The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call.
Oh. Oh, this is the Imperator.
Awaited thee for what seems like an eternity. Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared.
What?
Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
The maiden. La Pasa. Actually, I can just fly. Yes.
move is...
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off. You are...
She's a resonator.
No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
It's gonna have a chatty, goofy, talking skull as her familiar. I really like Rattles. I think Rattles is... Okay, pause.
Carnival as well.
Let her talk for a sec.
Ages since I've seen something as grand as this.
The reason I think Rattles is funny is because when the skull talks, its bones will rattle, right? So naming it Rattles is kind of like a goofy play on not only like the aspect of sometimes rattling can be conferred as like talking a whole lot, but also the aspect that the skull's head would rattle when talking a lot. So I think that's a good idea. I think that's a very good idea. It also adds like a little... No! You know why? You know why I won't let you name things anymore? Because he was gonna name so many things stupid shit. He would have named it Skull. He would have named it fucking Skull. Unironically. Like, see? Mr. Who named her cat Snake? Bro, he doesn't even name cats. He just calls them fucking cat. Like... he doesn't name things. And if he does, my teddy brow. Okay, but like teddy bears are one thing, right? He just named a cat fucking cat. Like, she's a resonator. She has a tacit forehead.
I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion.
Might also have to be a pickup when it comes out. I don't think she's...
Stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Old Bonesy like Jonesy? That's goofy. Oh? Tacit mark. I was on to something though. Have you guys ever heard of a comic book series? Pause. I do not want to dox myself. Yeah, okay. Have you guys ever heard of a comic book series called Bone? Oh, like if they're... No? Okay, hold on. Okay, they were American. I wasn't sure. But it's about, like, these guys who appear light-skinned cartoony humanoids. Every man, Phone Bone, wealthy self-serving Phonelius B. Phony Bone, and simple-minded Smiley Bone. When Phony mounts an ill-fated campaign for mayor, he is forced out of their hometown of Boneville, with Smiley and a reluctant Phone Bone following him. After the cousins find themselves in a desert, Smiley finds a hand-drawn map that they use to navigate their way across the fantasy landscape. The cousins are separated by a swarm of locusts and individually end up in a mysterious valley, a journey made more difficult by the pursuing rat creatures. Eventually, they reunite in Brawlhaven Tavern, where they are taken in by a mysterious girl named Thorn and her grandma Ben. Phone Bone instantly develops a crush on Thorn and repeatedly attempts to express his love through poetry. As they stay longer in the valley, they learn that it is under the threat from the rat creatures, led by King Duk, the Lord of the Locusts. The Bones are gradually drawn into the events around them, compelling them on a hero's journey to help free the valley. Tacit mark. It's like, It was a tacit mark. I mean, no, no, I think they're called tacit. Well, tacet. Yeah. Bones was great. I read a little bit. I didn't read a whole lot. What I did read, though, and it's so cute and nostalgic, right? It's from 90s to, oh my god. That's fair. I was 6 months old when it ended. Before children be like, Tacet. Yeah. But I think it means more so like the wave vibrations for Tacet, not the armor piece. You know what else? You know what else was really good? I remember. And see, these ones, yeah. I loved these ones. Oh my god. I ended up getting, I think, up to 50 of these ones. I got them in like a huge box set. And they came in like 50. And I read the fuck out of these. Like, I loved these things. And what was really, really nice about these is that you got to see them as they got older. Like, the longer the series went on, the older they got on the cover of the books. Like, this was the first one. Ghost Town at Sundown. This is making me, like, nostalgically emotional, because I remember reading these. Mummies in the Morning, The Nights After Dawn. They're all named, like, times of. I wonder. Pause. I'm gonna call my mom real quick, because I want to know what happened to these. Okay, chat, I have come back with information on what happened to those books. After I left elementary school, which is when I was reading these, I donated my entire set of, I thought it was 50. Turns out it was 100. I donated them to the school that I was at for elementary school. So all of the books are at elementary that I went to. That is what happened to them. And I was like, damn, that sucks. But you know, some kids probably got use of them. What the fuck you making that face for, huh? Carlotta?
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Can you tell me your name before you go? God, this feels like a cringy drama.
Name? It's
Listen, last time you made that face, you were being a judgmental hoe, okay?
No. I'm Cartathea.
Cartathea.
Yes, that's right. Cartathea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Bye, Cartathea. I don't mean it. I was just saying shit.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were
speaking to a wall.
I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
Oh, Frivola is how they call her. Not Prolova. Frivola. The fuck, man? What you gonna do about it, huh? Whoa.
See who? Are you truly alright?
I totally forgot her name. Carmelia? No. A lot of C characters, bro. There's Carlotta, there's Carmelia, there's, Fry. Well, no, don't do that. You do that enough already. Let's not do more of that. What the fuck is her? Get out of my face, Discord. Cantrella. There's Cantrella, Carmelia, Carlotta. Whatever the fuck her name was. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Carthea. Cartathea. Where'd you get that emote?
I'll make a note of it.
Cartathea.
If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna.
I
will have my family.
My paper, so I'm gonna play some Valorant before I do my second paper. Mwah! Have a good time, Star. I hope your Valorant games go well. I hope you win them all. What are you crying for, sweet pea? Why are you crying, huh? Crying. Carmelia? Carmilla? Carmichaels? I don't fucking know, bro. There's so many C's. So many.
There are still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered.
Good luck, Star. Yeah. I can't. Okay. That emo just, I don't know why it makes me crack up. Makes me crack up. Carmilla? I don't. I'm sorry. I'm a fucking uncultured swine. I'm sorry. It's just so funny. Dude, okay. You wanna know some lame shit? Do you wanna know some lame shit? When I called your character, your Monster Hunter character, when I said that whole like poetic line about how lighthouses were weeping jealousy at the fucking amount of light you produce in flashbanging my eyeballs, I could not stop laughing while typing that out. I was literally crying from laughing so hard typing that shit out. Like, it was... It's so stupid, but I couldn't stop laughing typing it out. Oh my god. I don't even remember what I said, and that makes me sad because I think that's one of the best, like, creative insults about your lighthouse ass head character in Wilds that I've ever had. Amelia isn't. Okay, listen. I love my lesbians. I just don't know them all. I'm sorry. Trying to think if it's the... I may not know my marigolds, but I know a bitch when I see one. That's all that comes to my head. Motive from husband and get called out when I'm being loud. Oh my god. You're being so dramatic. My husband's so dramatic. My god. Oh. Who fucking needs telenovelas when I'm fucking married to one right here? There's the whole soap opera himself. Move over. What? That's what you wanted and now you're being mad, huh? That's what you wanted and now you're throwing a fit. This fucking guy. What, you want to stay demoted? I can do that too if that's what you want. I can demote you back to fiancé status if that's how you feel. If you want to throw a fit.
Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Kartathea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Investigate the trace left by Cart. 1962. Oh my god, no, I do know that. Oh my god. Yeah, I do remember that. I want to be okay, then quit complaining now that I've called you it. Fucking drama queen. Later back at the Plaza Arigato, you drift to sleep replaying the day. I was not paying enough attention. Were you awake, Rover? No, I'm not awake. Sorry, Carlotta. I'm in fact dead. In fact, been killed. Audio.
Trust you had a restful sleep?
Honey, let's save the drama to watching the telenovelas, not reenacting them, okay? How about that? This is so pretty. Bye, Phoebe. Bye, Phoebe. Watch one. I've always wanted to watch a telenovela. Hello? You act like I wouldn't be all over that shit. Dude, before I knew how to sail the seas correctly, I had looked so hard for a telenovela specifically that I wanted to watch. And I could never find it, and I was so mad. Oh my god, the group's all here.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shame.
Well, I mean, I can find one now. I just didn't bother to look before. Yes.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups.
What the fuck?
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste
That's
of it is
better.
still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
Niffle.
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
The guy in the background.
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason. The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far.
You know what else we should watch? We
You heard the Sentinel's voice and found a
should watch Girl from Nowhere. I need to finish.
dug up some information on her.
Oh my god, she's real? Wait.
Every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur de Lis was called Cartathea.
Oh my god, that was Fleur de Lis.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
Oh, ghost.
The family will uncover the truth.
There's a chance she might end up being like a resonation.
Tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
It might be like resonation waves that are left over.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new.
God, Roshia, you're so smart.
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower room?
Oh, the two divinities at the dawn of Renacita, yeah.
The dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other.
I love that frog emote.
Beside them might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him.
That did not happen. Don't lie to me.
As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
Fuck that bug. It did not happen like that.
It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only
Oh my god. You swear on our children's life? Huh? You swear on our little furry children's life?
So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
Oh, so the Physalia worship the Guardian.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalians to build an alliance and gather more.
On my mama. Oh god, okay.
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do.
Did you tell them what I'm like, though?
Necessary, we'll present them
I don't think they'd be so surprised after that. Ads start in like 50 seconds, by the way. Bro, you are bold to just be full walking over here.
Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
Get him, Brant.
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation.
Yeah, you told them from your perspective, not the truth.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Okay, I need to grab another drink as I am out. Sage. So I will be right back. On some music. Yeah, so it's not truthful. Hello? Actually, you know, if your coworkers want to know what I'm like, they can ask Alfredo and Ulani. Because they've met me. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to Okay, I'm back. I got a slight bit sidetracked because Ollie came down here, but he's hiding under my bed and he doesn't want to come out. I'm like, okay, fine. Okay. Why are we on Camellia? Don't know. Hey, this place is cool as fuck, though. It probably is. But I'm more inclined to believe they mean Mercury the planet. Though I wouldn't be surprised if that man in front of us has been, like, eating straight Mercury for, like, 20 years. I love the music in here, though. It's so nice.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation.
You are the leader of a religious order who is a man with a mask. There is reason for me to hesitate.
Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
This is just a stunt to get on my good side, isn't it? Because I was the one who got the golden laurel, and I can uncover your secrets because I saw Fleur de Lis. This is only a performative stunt to get me to shut the fuck up about what I saw and not go after the inverted tower and get the true Sentinel Imperator. Because this is my theory. I think that the Order is not following the true Sentinel Imperator. I think they're following the Threnodian, the one that the Phacelia family is in cahoots with praying to. I think this man is trying to shut me up by saying, listen, thank you for what you did. You made yourselves look good, but here's my little gift. I'm gonna allow your troop to perform in the city whenever. That's good enough. That's a good enough prize for you to stop whatever the fuck you're planning to do. With Fleur de Lis, with going to find the true Sentinel Imperator, with anything you're trying to do to dig here in Raguna, because you're going to upset the balance, and that is not good for our control over the Ragunese people. So, this is my little, here, maybe you'll shut up, bribe.
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, They have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess.
Yeah, he looks so...
Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
Bro looks like he has the 1,000, like... I mean, if you have a negative 1,200 IQ, bro looks like he has the lead paint stare.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery.
I mean, he does. Look at him. There's been a murder. Oh, trust me, there will be a murder when I'm done with this guy. Hold up.
If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
Yeah, where is Blessed Fleur de Lis? Where is Fleur de Lis? Technically, fun fact, in French it would just be pronounced Fleur de Lis, because S isn't usually pronounced in French. Neither is H.
Fleur de Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine grace.
Oh, there would also be 3 words. It would also be 3 words, yes. It is FLUR-DI-LIS, I believe. Fleur de Lis, I believe. FLUER, maybe? Fleur. I was never good at spelling in French. She's dead, bro!
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being?
It was the wounds.
In Renacita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power.
Dog is barking.
The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds.
Bro,
That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel
She pulled a Jinshu.
healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was
So you've been here for 2 decades.
to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
Okay, lead paint stare. Whatever you say, bro.
energy once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
Yeah, so this is story context kind of missing. Jin Shi is the other, like, in Huangzhou. Nope, not Huangzhou. Jinzhou. In Jinzhou, which is another area which we started in, Jin Shi is like the magistrate. She's the controller, the ruler of that area. And she was the resonator for Sentinel Jue. Jue couldn't transfer his power to Jin Shi. He needed our help to be able to transfer the power to Jin Shi. So the fact that Fleur de Lis and the Imperator resonated means that there's a good chance 20 years ago, Lady Arbiter, as we are known, we would have been there to transfer the power between Fleur de Lis and Sentinel Imperator.
I swear, my words are without deceit.
Okay, lead paint stare. I'm not fucking buying this, bro.
I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions.
You are a
The dark
liar.
tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day.
So, quick question I have. If it is true that Lady Arbiter helped, in my theory here, if it is true that Lady Arbiter helped Fleur de Lis and Sentinel Imperator power resonate, that means that was only 20 years ago. Are there nobody older than fucking 20 in this game? Is there nobody who's 40? Who would remember? Bro. Because if that's the case, that's goofy as fuck.
Fleur de Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the blessed maiden chosen.
Oh, so now we're just spitting lies.
The true maiden has yet to reveal herself.
What the? So if it wasn't Fleur de Lis, then who was it?
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal advocate.
Are you claiming that Fleur de Lis's power came from a Threnodian?
The Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian.
You're claiming she's the Threnodian's resonator.
Fleur de Lis was shaped both body and spirit by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello, baby Ollie. Oh my goodness. Here you go. Sit down. Hold on. Pause. I got a cat.
Oh, you can't see him worth a damn. Hold on. There is a cat. I love winning in Valorant. Winning is great. Hold on. This is my child. He will not try and murder me. He just wants love. That's all this guy wants. I think I can't turn that too high. Hold on. Or a delusion? No, he's never tried to murder me in his life, unironically. This guy just wants to be loved. That's all he wants. Here, now you can see. Hi, Ollie. Aw. Papa? Hi, Bubby. He's purring. He just lost love. Yeah. That all you want, Bubs? That all you want, Bub? Okay. But he's happy. He's a happy kitty. Yeah, you're a happy kitty. You're not about to be a happy kitty, because I've noticed that, yep. I'm sorry, Bubby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me? Yeah. Other side. Quick. You, Bubba. You. He gets buildup on his nose. You. You guys can't hear him, but he is purring up a storm. Trina, look at him and tell me he is not the most docile little creature you've ever seen in your life right now. He just wants his lap pet. He isn't, and that is true. Your experience is based off one cat. All your experiences with cats is based off one kitty. You know, it's funny. My mom didn't like cats either until Oliver came around, and then now she's a little. Hey. Trina, that's what your uncle's cat tries to do. Neither of my cats have ever tried to murder me, ever. They just want my love and attention and affection, because they love me. They don't want to murder me. I don't know what uncle's cat's got against you, Ferna, but she's a strange kitty. Ferna. I'm going to outlive this cat. Okay? I'm gonna outlive this cat. So if anywhere in there that this is a quote long con, you better fucking hurry it up. Because he's already about a quarter way through his life. Would you like to go, sir? Oh, okay. I just don't think she liked you, Ferna. Though I have a question of, did you ever try and make a part on your end for trying her to, for having, like, trying to have her like you? Oh, would you like to be gone? Goodbye. There you go. Right, and you went, I'm very curious on how you went about that. Because, truthfully, cats are not like dogs, and you can't treat them as such. You have to be a little more gentle with them.
This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
Meter away from her. Yippee! Let's go, Star! Racking up the dubs. I don't believe Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian resonator. I think you're the Threnodian's resonator. I'm gonna be for real. Enrica, that is my thoughts. You just missed my cat, Star. Melly's feet are weird when they walk. Are Chun-Li's like that? No. Melly is like bend weirdly. Okay, cool. What about Verena? Just love Verena. Expected you'd be looking at her feet. I'm sorry, it's just the way they moved bothered me. You know how like when you see movement out of the corner of your eye and you have to go look at it and then realize, oh.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were
I'm inclined to agree with Abby on this one.
But we saw Cardathia following the Sentinel's instructions. They would have mixed up their own resonator, right?
Correct.
Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian? Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
Probably not.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Physalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Hi, Prolova.
You do have
Prolova.
for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles.
Let's start in 30.
Revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty. So we just
You know, it's really funny.
truly exists.
I saw this guy for the first time when we first got to Renacita. I knew that he was part of the Fraxidus. I knew it the moment I saw that guy. I'm pretty sure I called it.
If so, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends.
Hang on.
Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I called it the moment I saw this guy. I love you more.
That rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as well?
Yeah.
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity.
Counterpoint?
Even the most
No.
pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome.
You got it earlier this morning.
They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to.
No. Actually, wait, depends on the bribe.
I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps.
You said you were gonna bribe me, so.
She has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
You said that very nicely.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will.
You wanna bribe me, you gotta pick the bribe, bro. See if it works.
All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence. And what awaits at the end is mortality.
Gotta figure that out, bro.
Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
Hello?
Urshia,
Dropping by the Strand when you have time.
you know how many of your hoodies I have? Actually, I'm gonna need a little more than that. When you're here, I can literally just... Yours, Carlotta. Oh my god, I got 100% of Raguna City. Huge. Only bribe I can offer is further extorting Milch! Hello, Chanelli, how are you doing? Actually, hold on, let me fix something really quick. There we go. Won't lie, that's a pretty good bribe. Being able to extort Chanel. Or not Chanel, fucking Milch more. Throw in a weighted blanket, another one? Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Final Fantasy 17. Would be 2. And 14 would be IV. The VI is 16. I believe. No, I have a heated blanket now that I'm throwing in a weighted one. What, huh? I'm so lost on what you're saying here, hun. I'm very confused.
Make it fast.
So you're throwing in a sweater, a heated blanket, and a weighted blanket? Understanding that right? Okay, yeah, you're bribing me, but I'm unclear on what the fucking bribe is. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, fine, actually. And 16, okay. Doing good on lunch break. I got my graphics card updated. I got my second monitor. I'm great. But I already have a weighted blanket.
Am I early? Where's that person Carlotta sent?
We can clock out now. I didn't know Treasure Pacino had taken up charity work.
Yeah, whatever. It's a paid day off.
Sonny!
Anyway.
Ah, there you are. It's been
I can throw in sleeping pills. I already got some, Fierna.
I was not expecting you to take this job.
And a foot massage. I suppose that go. It's a fair bribe.
Carlotta promised a generous reward once it's done.
Yeah, I went from
Well worth the trip then.
a 1060 Ti graphics card to a 4060, so I'm like super excited. Shit looks so nice. There's so much rope. Okay, well,
This favor is more precious than money.
yeah.
Remember to use it on something worthwhile. Now, about the job. Lady Carlotta must have briefed you in her letter. I'm curious what the Order is thinking, stashing their relic in the Montelli vault. At any rate, my job here is to keep you safe. Take this pass.
And he has the red bottoms.
Visitors access to the vault's interior. Time to go. The Order's rep is waiting for
Weighted blanket, a weighted blanket, a hoodie, a foot massage, and a kiss. Yes. Also that you could say you love me more. This is what you bribed me with. Chat, if he ever tries to deny this, while any of you are here, I need you to call his ass out. They're still missing one. Bothering me.
There you are.
There what is? I don't see shit. Oh.
Make it fast. Yep. There you are. Winds, heed my command.
I'm gonna give her the bribe and she's gonna turn away my kiss, therefore not completing the bribe. You act like I would do that. That's kind of mean.
Oh, look, shinies.
Think that little of me. You heard it here first, guys. He hates me. No, you know what? I'm gonna put on like really transferable lipstick and kiss you and then just smudge it all over your face. And they're not always turned away. Sometimes. Please? Oh my god. Okay, I'll do that for you. Oh my god, okay. Sorry. Quick pause. Also to change some graphic settings. There's this thing on Twitter. And your girl knows how to keep transfer. Yeah. Cliche face covered in lipstick. Okay, hon. Okay. There's this girl who, there's this really cute picture of like two dads with their daughter, right? And she's like, a lot of y'all have zero fathers, so I understand why seeing someone have two of them might trigger you all, right? So funny. And she is out here destroying homophobic people in the replies. And it is I'm sorry, I just need to share some of these. It is so funny. And she's like, I can't relate to you fatherless people. Sorry, my daddy and his loose jerry curls have been there for me throughout the entirety of my life. And she posts a picture of her and her dad. And then someone responded, which one of them gave birth though? And she said, you came out your mother's womb ass first and you still grew up to be a bitch ass loser, so does it really matter? Oh my god! You really tried to justify this nonsense. And she replies, I can tell from your septum piercing that you're gay, so I would think that you would be more progressive than this. Oh my god, it just gets better. Someone said, no, we don't want to see men being gay and raising kids. What the fuck? Some of us want normalcy and kids to be raised right. And she replies with a post that is now unavailable from this woman, by the way, and says, you can't be raising your kids right if you keep feeding them hospital cafeteria food. Oh my god, they probably hate you. Oh my god. And then this guy, I mean, I can see it. Do you know, when I told Austin that you weren't bi, he was really surprised. Like, legitimately and genuinely. You are a little fruity, my love. Someone replied with, you and these slurs are going to hell, right? And she quote tweeted and she responded and said, no comment. I just want you to look at yourself. I would be mad as fuck if I had to see this in the mirror every day too, shaking my head. Honey, you are fruity, okay? Just accept. Oh my god, I'm sorry, these replies are so good. I would rather not have a father than to have this not in a homophobic way though. And she replies, would you really, Christian? Because maybe if you had a dad, he would have kept it real and told you that you have a face that only a mother could lie to. Oh my god. It's so good, man. There's another one, and the guy's like, nothing about this is okay. And she responds with a picture of their profile and says, looking like this really isn't okay, but you don't see me talking about it. Oh my god. I love her. This is so funny. She's just actually, like, this is great. Okay, I'm sorry. It's not how you look, hun. It's how you act, okay? I'm sorry. I just needed to read that because it was goofy as hell. You know what? Respectfully, no matter how that I explain this, you're too dense. This is gonna go over your head. No matter how I explain this.
Don't worry, it's already been approved by the higher-ups. They see this as a valuable opportunity.
The way you... I don't know how to explain this to you, bro. Like, the way you just are can come across as fruity, especially with other men. Austin did say it also didn't help that you fucking sent him, like, Boot Hill Thirst Trap edits. Like, I don't know, bro.
I see.
Verna's right.
Great job.
Verna is absolutely right. Leave you and Logan in a room together? God, I don't even want to know what would happen.
Rover and Mizani.
Artemis! Shit. Hi, Phoebe.
It's been a while. Mind if I ask what you were doing just now?
Oh,
You would be doing more than just kissing goodnight. Don't lie to me. You listen to the way you two talk to each other?
This train echo, it's been running since the vault was built. It chugs along, doing its thing in silence. But I do believe your company has made its day.
A happy little train.
But if I remember correctly, you are not the representative the Order informed me of.
Yes, it was supposed to be another.
Yeah, I know. Trust me.
She's busy with the Order's work, so...
God, I know you don't listen to much.
Did the thought of working with the Montellis scare her away?
Perhaps, Ms. Zani. But I'm sure she'd think differently if she met a Montelli employee like you. Seeing as the Montelli family and the Order are both blessed by the Sentinel,
Logan would be so sad to hear that.
cross eventually.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now, do you have it?
Certainly. As you requested, the escorts carried an empty case while the relic stayed with me.
Thank you.
It's that you don't listen to him. He'd be sad to hear that.
It's an important relic entrusted to the Montellis. That's all I know.
Same here, but it doesn't matter. Lady Carlotta gave me this job. I just follow orders, no questions asked. That's how you work for the Montellis. Our top priority is to get the job done, nice and clean. By the way, the device from Lady Carlotta should have top security clearance, so you'll be able to operate the train echo. I hope you enjoy driving.
Or the train echo. Okay.
There are several tickets reserved especially for us. Just switch over when you see the sign.
I get to do a point-and-click adventure. Let's go. Whee! Oh my Jesus. Oh, I'd hate that. Also, 47 latency is, I think, the lowest I've ever gotten in this game. Truly. Usually it's on like 80 to 90.
On tracks this steep. Perhaps your earlier encouragement did wonders, miss.
Wow. You're gonna try and say you love me more? I'm gonna... I don't know, I'm gonna do something. If you were an egg... I mean, yeah, it's just you'd end up getting kinda stinky, so I don't know how long I could keep you without you getting kinda stinky. Uh-oh. Oh, not again.
What are they, Not sure, but we'd better take them down.
Clear as the blaze.
It's just the reality of eggs, honey. I didn't say I wouldn't love you. I'm just saying you would get stinky.
The vault security mode has been activated. Someone touched something.
If I was a woman, yes? Hello?
All personnel were sent home at the start of
Or a potato? Again, I would try, but potatoes on their own don't last very long. Actually, no, I'd plant you in the dirt so then you'd become a potato plant and you'd last all year round.
We can't. Not while the vault security echo is there. It's capable of sensing danger. Once it detects a threat, it looks down the vault, jams all signals, and activates a bunch of troublesome echo guards. A triple whammy.
The job's never done for poor Zani.
So there's no way out and no hope for backup.
Or this is usually how it goes.
Back doors? The Montalis must have designed one.
There is, but it's a bit tricky.
I mean, it wouldn't really matter to me. Hello? I'm not straight, hun.
Alright, let's go.
Body doesn't matter, it's personality that matters. Too early in the year, so he freezes. Yeah, I was like, what I was gonna do is I was gonna plant him inside in a really nice, like, plant pot.
With top clearance, you should be able to disable some of the cameras. Give it a try.
Greetings. The Everardo understood. Current train Echo passengers. To depart on line 1, please present verifying. Please present your emergency pass. Please demonstrate lawful vault entry by presenting an emergency pass. Once you obtain an emergency pass, you will be authorized to board. Running on a specially designed track.
Unironically, that might be Ram. Hold on.
Evacuation that is both efficient and convenient.
I don't think it is. I don't know if it'll... Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think it's out. Who... Yeah. There's nothing about who the voice actor for this is. You know, that's crazy. You know something? It might have been the voice module later. It's crazy that Jennifer English got her voice acting start in 2022 and then landed her role as Shadowheart immediately after. She has only voiced four characters as of right now in the year of 2025. She was Latenna in Elden Ring, Shadowheart in BG3, Carlotta in Wuba, and then in Clear Obscure Expedition 33, she is Melia. That's it. That is all she has accredited to her name, which is crazy to me. A lot of the people... Yeah, Latenna. A lot of the people in WUWA don't have as much of a sorted, like, voice acting history. I think that's very interesting, giving them a chance. Oh my god. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you've ever seen Neon Genesis Evangelion. Or if you've heard of it, but it's pretty huge in the anime community. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Shorekeeper, voice actress Stephanie McKinnon voices Asuka, one of the main characters of Neon Genesis Evangelion. That's a what the fuck, bro. Oh my god, wait! Even better, even better.
Are you seriously telling me that I have to go deeper into the vault to get out of here?
Processing. Please present your emergency pass to board the train.
Okay, even better. Sheng Liao, who I don't have.
Security lockdown. That's odd. The employee manual says this mode can only be activated by...
Sheng Liao, one of the few men in this game, was also Scratch in Baldur's Gate 3. Scratch from Baldur's Gate 3 is in this game. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. I want to see if there's anybody else I recognize. I don't really think so. I think Naomi might be. Oh, Ni no Kuni too. Okay, wait. Oh, wow. Okay. Second best boy, Owlbear. You know what? Fair enough. Okay. Hun. Yinlin, one of my favorite characters. Do you remember her? She's the redhead with the purple lightning. She voiced 3 characters in Dark Souls 2. She voiced Dinah, Milfanito, and Stone Trader Cloadine. Chloanne? 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 I don't fucking know. She was also... Oh, she's one of the voices of the Tarnished Females in Elden Ring, too. No model. Call them Chloe. Okay. Easier. No! Ha! Bro, I'm not even fucking with you right now when I tell you we have the voice actor of Thomas the fucking Tank Engine in this game. We have Thomas the Tank Engine. Bye, Ferdinand. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a good sleep.
Miss, if I may,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing?
I'm not here. I'm not fucking joking. Joseph May. Right? Right? Mortifi. Okay. Thomas! The fucking tank engine, bro. What? That's incredibly goofy. I don't think I know James Day. Yeah. Don't. Oh. There's 2 Melfinitos? Her and Naomi were both said to voice this character. Okay. I guess. Bruh. Alcharo. Yeah, I didn't really think I... Dror Ragslin? We have Dror Ragslin? What the fuck? Rekka y'all. Yeah, I didn't know. Think anything else. That's funny. Bayonetta Origins. Oh, that's cool. But yeah. Jennifer Armour. Oh, Mirror's Edge. Carmichael. Ooh, she's got a few more roles. On. None that I know, though. Samantha Dawkins. Oh, she's Maya Fey from Phoenix Wright. No, you don't be right back. What the flip? Oh, okay, he's been in a few things. Lin Yang, yeah, I'm looking up his fucking... Jinyan, this is Jinyan. I'm looking up voice actors. So, I learned we don't just have Shadowheart in the game. We have Thomas the fucking Tank Engine in Mortifi. We also have Scratch in Zhang Liao. That's Scratch. And we also have fucking Dror Ragslin and the Caravan Ox. So, yeah. I think I was, yeah. No, this is her only credit? Okay. And Jane Jackson. Oh, she's for Sarah. Oh, you poor girl. Going, check Discord. I will watch that when I'm not streaming. So I'll watch it later.
Me? Oh, this Echo seems to have a headache. I'm trying to help.
Wait, even if it is malfunctioning, you shouldn't hit it with your
Nope, she's gonna bonk it with her staff. Classic Phoebe.
Depository 1 security module malfunction. Lockdown detected. Emergency pass override activated. Line 1 temporary access granted. Please evacuate via the nearest exit.
What the?
Is something wrong, Miss Zani?
No, never mind.
He's crying.
Active security mode means all the main routes inside the vault are sealed. But with your device, we should be able to override their protocols.
Oh, did I fucking... Yep. Willing to save surveillance camera. Yeah, no. How the fuck do I manage that? Oh. Like that.
This vault feels suffocating.
I find it comforting. There's no idle chits up here. Just order, plain and simple.
Guests of the unkind, beckon the divine flame. Clear as the blaze. Glad you found them useful. Make it fast.
Watch out! It's starting to move! Reborn from ancient roots!
Oh.
The security control room in this depository is right ahead. You can put your device to good use there. Each depository has its own security room. Just verify your device here to obtain security clearance. It's only valid for this depository, though. Necessary for the vault's security. But yes, it's a hassle. We're stuck here for now, and the only way out is to get clearance from each of the depositories. That means going deeper into the vault.
How much deeper?
Beats me. The security room only controls the depository it's in and grants access to the next.
Oh, we could be here for a minute.
So, aside from a handful of senior members of the Montelli family, no one knows the full layout of this vault?
Guess we're about to be one of the few to find out.
Maybe a handful of people who've worked here for over 30 years might. Let's get clearance first. It might help us avoid most of the defense systems triggered by the lockdown.
Alright.
Do the Montellis have a love for building labyrinths?
Not really. It's all for the security of the vault.
Maybe we can make a detour from this side.
Wait, something's off with this thing. Has it been tampered with?
Let me see. Someone removed the hidden security module. Check the log file with your clearance. There it is. It was taken by Ash. The name rings a bell. Yes, the employee manual mentions an old employee named Ash, who designed most of the vault's security features. But he passed away. It seems this Ash also had access to the control room. Could it be that?
Goodness, you guys all want me to watch stuff while I'm streaming.
This is only speculation. But what if this Ash...
Okay, wait, this is so worth it.
...vault and took the security module? That would explain why a complete lockdown was triggered.
what's a hidden security?
Yum, 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 yum,
Is it
yum.
like a key?
Pretty much.
No?
It's the monitoring core that
Maybe.
powers this entire depository. If we don't get it back, we'll be stuck here for good. A Vault employee could easily access the module, but nobody would dare steal it. Everyone knows that'll trigger a lockdown of the entire Vault.
But what if that's exactly what they want? Think about it. There's no one in the vault except for us, and all comms are blocked. It's the perfect opportunity for a thief.
Don't tell me they're searching for... Never mind. We need to catch this rat before they cause us more trouble. Let's go find out. These Echo Guards are controlled by the security system. You can also command them with your clearance. The higher your clearance is, the more obedient they become.
The further down Echo Room. Yes.
Guests of the unkind.
The fruit of evolution. Watch out! Grow for me.
Together we vanquish. Sever.
Mild overkill, mayhaps. Oliver! What are you doing over here?
Who's the caged bird now? Perish in flames. Triumph through sacrifice.
Watch out! It's fast!
I could just hang over the side with Camellia.
Don't worry about me. I'll keep up.
Oh, we're on 100% high alert. I somehow... Week.
What a pain in the neck.
You work for these people, Zani. Thanks.
Look.
Oliver!
Bloom. Fruit of evolution. Huh. Photosynthesis.
Together we vanquish. Make it fast.
Take them. They're the personal bonus.
More? Good.
So, it seems this Ash, whoever they are, messed around with the display cases, took the module, and triggered the lockdown that trapped us here.
Does each display case
Okay,
have
it's a
its
cute
own
kitty.
log?
Ah, you know how it is. Some thieves have made sneaking into the vault their sole purpose in life. Let's hope this Ash isn't after the secret cache.
What's that?
Ah, I've I've heard rumors that the Montelli Vault holds the most valuable treasure in all of Raguna.
I doubt it. Not even the most senior Montelli employee knows anything about this so-called treasure. But that ridiculous tale still draws an idiot.
Depends on how you reacted, whether you got marked or not.
They think a stolen ID will let them waltz into the vault. But as I said, each depository has its own security module. When the vault is in lockdown, it's impregnable. Not even a single shell credit can be taken, let alone any of the vault's artifacts and collections.
Let's head up to the monitoring room on the top level and check if the old lady we saw in the surveillance footage is Ash.
Some of the defense systems have been activated. We should tread carefully from here on out.
It depends how you react. That's all. I don't know, man. You might get a little smacked considering you did accidentally accept a date. But, like, you still accepted a date, you know? That wasn't from me.
Hello.
Excuse me.
He has no face.
Do you work here?
Alright.
Sorry if this sounds odd, but I'm a bit confused. I don't remember why I'm here. All I know is that I do work in the vault, and my name is Lily. But this isn't the section I oversee. Why am I here?
Yeah, a little bit.
Lady Carlotta has tasked us with a special delivery.
Also, please put in your schedule, hun. I don't have any
Only
dates.
have this card.
Thank you. Confidential researcher? The vault
Thank you.
does have that position, but the researcher shouldn't be in this section. The ID is real. The anti-counterfeit features check out.
She doesn't look like she could be a thief's accomplice either.
That thing you're carrying seems to disagree.
The Order's relics are kept a secret from everyone, including an acolyte like myself. I can't say what it's reacting to, but I do have a strange feeling about Ms. Lily.
She could accidentally trigger something dangerous if left alone. That's the last thing we need.
Agreed. And if she is somehow involved, we'd save a lot of effort by taking her with us. I'm sorry, Mom, but you'll need to come with us.
We're talking in front of her like she can't fucking hear us.
I understand your hesitation, but with the vault sealed, you'll be safer with us.
All right. I'll come with you.
Point is her mouth.
Good.
Oliver!
Time to use your clearance rover. Let's find
Oliver!
out what's really going on in this vault.
Okay, wait. I wanted to up the... Shia... Brant... Carl... No, I want... One. There. 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 Okay, no distance.
More guards are gathering.
The longer the vault stays in lockdown, the more defense systems and echo guards get activated.
Oh, someone's hiding over there.
Mom, does the name Ash mean anything to you?
Old Ash. He used to say he wanted to sleep among the echoes to study their behaviors. What a stubborn man.
So the real Ash did exist.
Ugh.
As for that man hiding over there, he might have stolen Ash's ID and gotten stuck here.
Ash's ID was stolen. Outsiders couldn't have done that. We've been in here for at least 20 years. Oh, even with my fuzzy memory, I know that much.
"20 years in this vault. Sounds like a living hell."
If it were me, I could maybe last, well, 10 years tops.
But no one should be working in such awful conditions, Miss Sani.
Yeah, well, personally, I just hope to live long enough to make the most out of my retirement someday. Anyway, we've got an imposter on our hands, posing as Ash. Let's take the train to the Echo Depository. We must find this thief and retrieve the security module. After that, we can decide what to do next.
Guests of the unkind. Clear as a blaze. Perish in flames. Sever. Beckon the divine flame.
May have just dropped a mini building on that guy's head. What the freak, bro?
Clipping.
Glad you found them useful.
Precious metals and art.
You actually fixed it. What a genius move, miss.
Oh, that's nothing. If they relapse, I'll be back to perform more percussive maintenance.
Percussive maintenance? Oh, Phoebe.
Stay alert, everyone. During training, I was told to avoid the Echo Depository unless absolutely necessary. Each Echo is unique. And trust me, you don't want to know what happens if one gets damaged.
Be careful, Rover. Something's coming our way.
It's a special Echo Guard. Didn't expect it to follow us this far. We gotta lose it.
Sunny is so
Focus on operating the train.
fucking calm about it. We gotta lose it.
It's just the safety mode kicking in.
Like, thanks, Sunny.
I'm fine. Be careful.
And thanks.
The moment.
I didn't expect this fella in the vault.
Thank goodness. Everyone's safe.
Oh lord. Hey, they're
Sever. Sever. That was close. Are you all right, Rover?
Oh wait, are you mad now? But we're off, yeah.
dear boy. Leaving you is the last thing I want, but these troubled times force my hand. All I can offer now are a few words on this torn paper. Stand tall and live your life with pride. Your parents gave their lives for the dignity of art, and you carry the same blood in your veins. I've sacrificed my freedom in pursuit of the endless mysteries these echoes hold, but I believe in you. You have a strong heart. Hold on to hope and keep moving forward. One day, the treasure we have valued deep within the Averado Vault will bring forth new hope. With love, Ash, my dear boy.
It looks like a letter sent to his grandson. And this paper, was it torn from a book?
I can't understand a word.
I can make out a little. It seems connected to cryptography.
It's an echo book, young lady. And it seems fond of you. You think you're reading it, but it's actually the book communicating with you.
An echo book? Incredible.
Yes. It doesn't speak, but it responds to the questions you ask. The more time you spend with it, the more you'll understand it. Old Ash carried this book everywhere. I heard it even helped him design a coded lock for the vault. That letter you saw is indeed a page from this book. I remember Ash tearing it out in a fit once. We all made him clean the bathroom as a punishment.
So Ash left this letter to tell his grandson about that mysterious secret cache. Turns out it really does exist.
He probably found out about the cache from the letter and is attempting to steal it.
Exactly. It's just like Acolyte Phoebe said. He triggered the lockdown to get to the depths of the vault without interference. If he'd acted like a professional and stuck to the plan instead of messing around, we wouldn't be in this mess. We need to find him before he puts himself or others in danger. Plus, we need the security module to leave. Let's head to the lower control room and check the surveillance cameras. Since this book belongs to the Montellis, I'll hold on to it for now. Once we activate the clearance, we should be able to access the elevator.
I would like to go to the elevator, please. Chest. Good.
Oh, look, shinies.
Yes, strongly shinies. Unironically.
There you are.
The inside, okay.
How do you like these?
The Echo Depository is in complete disarray. Make sure to keep your distance from all the echoes. The security clearance should give us control over the defense systems. I'll figure it out.
Look! He's there!
What the fuck? A lot of your family's got a lot to explain about these fuck-ass vaults. You can hear them fighting in the background.
Lockdown is still in full effect, triggered when Ash removed the security module. To escape, we need to retrieve the module and use our clearance to reach the vault's depth. On top of that, thanks to him, we're stuck dealing with the defense systems. So, for both his sake and ours, we need to catch him as soon as possible.
He's running blind, getting more desperate as the lockdown escalates. But there's only one way he can go. And only one thing that can take him there.
The train echo!
Makes sense. He has no choice but to go to the train echo's terminus. So,
Without us chasing him, he'll follow the main route and trigger fewer defense systems.
that would save us a lot of trouble. I can help manage the security systems. With the clearance, I should be able to override some defenses and open shortcuts.
That should work. Rover and I will go retrieve the clearance. Ms. Lily, could you stay here and assist Ms. Zani?
Of course.
Okay.
I get to play as Phoebe! Yippee!
Answer me! Ha! Arduous. Purify! Judgment time! That was close! Are you alright, Rover?
So mad I didn't pull for Phoebe. I'm so mad. No idea.
Perhaps it can help us deactivate the alarm. They're willing to help us.
Oh. Correct.
It worked. Let's go, shall we? Cherish the gift not given lightly. No need to rush. Take your time. Such joyful blessings they bring. Today will be a fine day.
That hurt.
Don't worry, I'm here for you.
Actually, I wonder what Phoebe's idols are. If I stand here long enough, will she do her idol? Might not, because we're in a mission. But out of curiosity, see. Yep, she will. The leaf is a bookmark? Oh, that's adorable. Okay.
Can you hear me? The room to get the clearance is right ahead. Oh, wait! I see a group of echoes heading your way. I'll operate the controls and try to block them. Mind your step. Research value assigned to these are worth a fortune. Breaking one could land you a hefty bit.
We need to stop them.
I'll do my best to block them. Acolyte Phoebe, are you with us? This isn't the time for prayers.
Phoebe's outro skill is so cool. This gives me magical girl vibes and I love it. God, I adore Phoebe. I didn't think I'd like her as much as I do.
It's finished. We can get the clearance now. I'm fine, really. It's just like hauling the codex around back at the Order.
Stunning work, miss. If I hadn't seen this myself, I'd never believe your staff was meant to be used like that. Yes, very impressive.
She's shy.
Striking with an appropriate level of force clears the mind, enhancing one's purification.
Well, well. Since when did our acolytes start cracking jokes? Looks like Rover's humor is rubbing off on you.
I wasn't joking.
Well,
Maybe you should grab that clearance before they wake up.
good idea. Oh boy.
Are you all right, Phoebe? Do you need a break?
No, I'm okay.
It's okay to take a break, Phoebe. This.
Place?
Yeah.
Bask in the sunlight.
Right.
The fruit of evolution.
Sentinel protection. Crystals, give me strength. Path is arduous.
Oh.
Judgment time.
Welcome back.
I call upon the Sentinel. It's getting fun. Sentinel protection. others is my duty.
Oh my lord.
The fruit of evolution. Listen up.
Sentinel protection.
I mean, honestly, there's worse things you could be doing. You could be watching a rat spinning for 10 hours. I would rather you be watching that instead. The geopolitical landscape of Turkey. Unironically.
Look.
I know. The geopolitical landscape at least gives you some knowledge of shit instead of a rat spinning for 10 hours.
Great, it's working now. One moment. Okay, take the nearby shortcut to the train station. We'll meet you there.
I disappear. You rest easy knowing I'm not cheating, but in fact watching some dumbass video about some niche topic. Yeah. I don't think Turkey politics is all that niche. I think it's kind of interesting. I have an account that I follow on TikTok where they do like the last 24-hour in geopolitics, and they cover every like major outbreak of geopolitics from doesn't matter what country. It's really interesting.
Everything's under control now. The vault schematics show the next stop is the terminus. That man has nowhere to hide. But I'm not sure where the terminus is exactly. The employee manual only states that the Echo Depository is located at the vault's depth, without any further information about the station.
My memory is hazy.
It's all right, Miss Lily. May the Sentinel guide our way.
Whatever it is, we have no choice but to move forward.
I am really grumpy that we do not have gameplay for Zani yet. It is not giving me much faith that she'll be a playable character, and that's making me very upset. We one Valorant game turned into like 2 hours of me procrastinating. That's so real. That's real, Star. Oh my god. About my classmates? Yeah. Hello? Your classmates suck, bro. Wanna sleep, but I have one more paper to do. Am I cooked? No. You got this. Well, when's the paper due? When is the paper due?
Well, Sentinel above, if you can hear this, please keep us safe.
Eat the paper! Don't listen to him. Ever, please. For your own general safety.
Don't worry, we're all here with you.
It's 5 a.m. I mean, what you could do is you could do like a portion of it and then go to sleep, and then after you wake up, you could finish it before you get to class. No! The poor fish train! Bro just got plummeted! Okay. Tell the professor you got hungry. What are... Hun, are you a fucking dog?
Is everyone alright?
Literally has me glued to this stream.
No, I have no idea where we are now.
I don't get how to play this game, but it looks so cinematic. It's super easy, I promise. It's It's not a very difficult game. It's also free. Because it's a gacha game, so it's free.
To get to the terminus.
Please wait. Ma'am, are you hurt?
Yeah, I did. True, but you're not supposed to act like an actual dog. Uh-oh, I know.
I'm fine, child.
Colin, I should show you the characters.
Familiar. It's like I've lived here for a
I don't know why her mouth is animated like that.
Any details you can remember would be useful.
Considering Zani's is like that. Please no gacha games! Uh-oh, Elise is like, no, please. I have spent a little bit of money on this game.
with many others.
But I'm gonna be for real. Most of the characters I've gotten them free. Oh, so she keeps spending money on games.
This place. But I do remember.
Elise, please do not tell your girlfriend to eat fucking paper. Do not listen to the guy who snorted Jello in the double fucking digits, okay? Please.
Are you suggesting that people used to live in the vault?
I suggested she do half of it now and then half of it when she wakes up so that she doesn't overdo herself.
Scholars made a home for themselves here.
It seems the vault structure is more complicated.
And how many times, huh? How many times? How many? 'Cause it was more than one. What a Auntie Bean! Hi, Auntie! How are you? It was 9. That is literally 1 off from being double digits, dude. For snorting Jello. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, it's my Auntie. Yeah, that's my Auntie Bean. Still not double digits. You literally just need to do it one more time for it to be double digits. I don't think. Chat, quick raise of hands. How many of you have snorted Jello? Quick show of hands. I would hope. And why have you snorted Jello 9 separate occasions? Do you care to share with the class? Like the powder? No, actual, like... Yeah, listen, I love him, but sometimes I think he's got peanuts for brains. It was not the powder. It was the actual liquid. I know the powder. Yes, I know the powder would make more sense, Star. You would absolutely be 100% correct. The powder would make more sense. But nope. Nope. With the utmost love and respect, no question is too stupid to ask about my fiance. That guy, he's done some goofy shit in his life. It was the actual Jello. I don't... The first 2... Okay, chat. The first 2 were a mistake. Sorry, my husband, my bad. My bad, I gotta get used to it. The first 2 were a mistake. The other 7 were intentional. I don't... I'm fucking... I'm crying, I'm laughing so hard. I mean, Elise was right. He did snort the actual, like, Jello out the Jello cups. Also, MD, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm sorry I derailed with fucking asking if you'd ever snorted Jello, but I just needed to come to a community consensus that that is not a normal thing to do, maybe more than accidentally once.
We need time to find the exit. Let's get going. We need to retrieve the stolen security module. That's our key to getting out.
Once is pushing it, yeah. Once is pushing it. Just shy of double digits. I don't know how your nose isn't actually like fucking cooked. Like, I just wanna know. You know, like, Whee! Oh, right, I wanted to show the characters off for Star. There's me. Story stuff all done. There's currently no more story. There will be more story stuff literally in like a handful of hours, actually. Oh, do I get screenshots? I hope I get one with... No, man, I wanted one with Prolova. Sorry, Prolova. I wanted one with her and like the Threnodian, but... It's okay. I get the lesbians. It's fine. Good. I'm getting ready for rehearsal. Let's fucking go. Can you tell us what you're rehearsing for? Like what play? I think that's what they're... Okay, so this is Brant. Not open. Okay, whatever. Madam Butterfly. Wait, no, it was 10. See, double digits. Double digits, this man has snorted fucking jello. I did it the day of my doctor's appointment and I scared you because I worded it badly. Oh my fucking god, yeah. Oh my god, okay. I hope it goes well, Andy. I really do. I hope it goes really well, and actually, no, I know it will go really well, because you're fucking cool, and you're awesome, and you're talented, and you're just, yeah. You're her. That's it. That's all. You would think that, Star, right? You would think that. But that is not... That, for some reason, doesn't compute as a possibility in his brain. And then here's Phoebe. I love Phoebe. She's so cute. See, that's what I would think too. I don't know how bad it is, Star. I'm really not wanting to find out. I'm gonna be for real. Drinks are too easy. Oh, okay. Yeah, nope, that one's mine. Yeah, I have no defenses on that. Here's Phoebe. Here's Roshia. I love Roshia. She's so cute. And here's Carlotta.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Here's Camellia.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Why are you like this? Why does everything that go through your head need to be shared as public information? Yes, Carlotta, I have her. And then Shorekeeper.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Who I recently learned was in Neon Genesis Evangelion. Love Shorekeeper.
The experiment begins.
Okay. Here's something goofy. You're never gonna guess. This guy? Zhang Liao. There's the same voice actor as Thomas the fucking Tank Engine. I learned that earlier today. Everybody say hi, Thomas. Then this is Shaji. Her whole thing is like painting and whatnot, and I know, it's so goofy! Here's Chun-Li. She is so far my best and favorite.
By ingenuity.
Shashi is also like really shy, but like she's super strong because her whole thing is like painting. She's so cute. This is Chun-Li. She's one of my favorites. And then Jinshi. Now, if Chun-Li and Jinshi didn't run at the same time, I would have pulled both of them.
Pray for anything specific. specific for you, it would be my honor.
So, she gets dragon horns and shit. Like, oh, I love Trinshit. And then this is Yinlin.
The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
And then Jian.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard.
That's fair. I really like Chungli. Actually, I can show you. Jinshi got a skin. I can show you Jinshi's skin. Calcharo.
I see my way clear.
Yes, Yinlin. I love her. Oh my god. Dang. So his story is actually really uber mega fucked up. He is the last of his kind of like a type of wolf. And he wanted to be with the humans so much because he was really alone that he broke his bones to fit the mold of being a human. And I'm like, I didn't need to know that. Why would you tell me this? That's so fucked up. Yeah, he just wants friends. And then this is Genshin. I don't really know a lot about her, but she fist fights, and it's really cool. This is Verena.
We'll make new findings.
She's so cute. Average Pokemon lore, yeah. I love Verena. Then Encore. Encore. Okay. Encore as a character is cute. Encore, for my pity, gets fucking put in the box. I like Jinshin. She's so cute. She gets fucking put in the box because I've lost my guarantees. Or, like, I've lost my 50-50s, I think 3 times to her now. And so she gets put in the box. Okay. Lumi is super cute. What I was not ready for is Scotland Forever to be fucking yelling in my ears with Lumi. What, hun? What? Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna put you in a fucking corner. Gotcha, didn't I? I have not used Yahoo, but
Anything I can help you with?
I actually have not seen this guy in the story, unironically. Ever. This is Dungeon.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles.
Dungeon?
Startle you, did I?
I love you too, hun. Dungeon is unironically one of the best units in this entire game, and it's not even close. Like, she's super strong. And for a 4-star, free 4-star at that, she's crazy. This is Sanhua.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
I love Sanhua. She's one of my favorites, character design-wise. I fuck with her really heavy. And this is Mortifi.
This quick. I have experiments underway.
He used to have a tail in the beta, and that makes me kind of sad they got rid of it. Haochi. She's... Ignore the jiggle physics. Ignore the jiggle physics. It's fine. Aren't you still in class? Alto?
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Fourth wall break. Baizha.
Hesitate if you know what you want.
And then Yang Yang and Trisha are like 2 of the free ones.
Father destinations together.
Yang and then Trisha.
Another day, another heroic me.
And those are all the currently available characters. Star is drooling over Jinshan. Well, I actually have some really good news for Star. She's a base banner character. So you can get her whenever you want. She is not a limited 50-50 pull. Jinshan is available to pull whenever you would like. And I think that's great. So I do actually have her. Oh, I can't. Oh, because I'm in the fucking bear form, right? Yeah, that's why.
Then conquer
by ingenuity.
Fuck is there she
I'll
is.
do my best.
I don't think I have her leveled properly. God. I have her like. Oh. Okay. Oh, these aren't leveled? Oh my god. Hold on, ads end in like 7, and then I don't know if Star got to hear my message. Where the twink? Which one? Your hair grown out? Not a whole lot. Hold on, I can turn my cam on. I have not put my cam on in a little bit because I feel like fucking eek. But okay, good. This is Jinsha. She literally just throws hands. Okay, hold on. I haven't like turned my cam on in a minute for like my actual face. But turn out a bit. Like it's not a whole lot. But a little bit. Hi. And the Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Thank you. Stop! You guys are gonna make me shy. I'm gonna turn the camera back off. But the nice thing, I don't know if they still do that. When I first started playing Wuwa, you had a free choice of a 5-star resonator off the base banner. So you don't even like have to necessarily pull for Jinshan. You can just get her. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've had my camera. I don't think I've like turned my cam on. I think before I left. Yeah, it's growing out a little bit. I actually don't mind it, I think, at this length. I just need to take, like, I think. Yeah. Thank you. It's getting to the point, too, where, like, it's hitting the back of my neck. And, like, recently, like, in my shoulders here. I'm gonna get lip rings so bad. Oh my god. They... I like them, stylistically. So I'm wearing a Scooby-Doo. I'm running out of clothes. Stylistically, I like them a lot. But they get caught on things very easily. Does that make sense? Like, I can turn them, and I do that a lot. Yeah. He could tell you. So usually I have the studs, but when I got my haircut, I put in the rings because I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll like the rings more. Stylistically, I do. But for utility, they get so fucking caught on like everything. I'm also really bad for playing with them a lot. So the top ends come off quite a bit. And getting them, I will say putting them in is really annoying because they're angled. So getting the top in correctly takes me quite a few tries. Whereas with a stud, you just push and it's like straight. And it's, you know, an easy fix. So, yeah, that's my personal thing about them as well. They take up a lot of space in my mouth. No, that's absolutely fair. I just want to give you like my honest opinion as someone who's worn both. I like them. Don't get me wrong. I do. It's just like utility-wise, they do get caught on a lot of stuff. I find it super easy because they are like full all the way through. I can flip them and like have them out of the way. It looks goofy as fuck, but sometimes I do this when I'm eating, so like I say you should eat your paper. Bro, stop trying to get Star to eat her fucking paper. Oh my god. Like, I don't think Star would be able to heal a facial piercing. I mean, the thing, okay. So when I got mine done, I originally got the studs done. So, the way they did it was the bars were longer on the inside. Why is it that everything you type goes through your mind unfiltered before you hit send? Like, do I insult him? Do I be nice to him? Do I'm just... I got nothing, bro. I got fucking nothing. Like, at this point, just go eat sticks, dude. Don't eat sticks. You're gonna end up with an intestinal blockage that your family cannot afford to send you to the ER for. Don't do that. My love. My love. Light of my life. My darling. I don't want to know about you putting fucking ketchup on paper. Okay? I don't. That's like asking me if pigeons have feelings. Okay? And if you ask me if pigeons have feelings, Camolix? Yeah, very Camolix ones? Camolix? Mi amor. You're being stupid. And you know you're being stupid. Okay? I can only take so much brain cell lost induced confusion before my brain starts to melt out my head and I just want to start insulting people because what am I supposed to say to that? Huh? What am I supposed to say to you trying to convince Star to eat her paper with ketchup? What do I say to that? What do I say to that? I also need to stop picking my... I've been having a couple breakouts on... I'll be smart from now on. I'm not asking you to be smart. I'm just asking you to maybe go, is this something I really need to be sharing with the masses? That's all I need from you, is to have a moment of filtered clarity. That's all. That's all. That's all. That's all I need. You know, the whole fucking owl or whale noises situation earlier could have been avoided if you just stopped and thought about what you were. Also, this lip chap is pigmented, and I hate it. Alas, I don't want you to filter everything. I just want you to filter out the things that are unnecessary in terms of, like, it's not that I don't like it pigmented, it's that when I'm sitting at my desk, this is the reason I don't like it. I will flip my piercings round and round, so I end up with a line of red drawn underneath. Oh, that was goofy to find out. Yeah. That's the reason I don't like it pigmented. I think usually pigmented it's fine, but like this is like a deep pigment, like pause. Like it's like for a lip chap, that's pretty pigmented. Like here, I'll only do a swipe. Like the top one is just one swipe. Like it's really pigmented. So I'm like, that's my only thing. Hun, it's just a matter of if it's something that's important enough to have the context to it. You have to find a happy medium balance. Because you go to one opposite end of each spectrum. It's either way too much or not enough. Gotta find a happy little balance in the middle of where it's enough where I understand, but not so much that I'm just, what the fuck, you know? Okay, I'm gonna turn my cam back off. I would like it off. Okay. Back to we were originally doing. Actually, if anything, you under-explain. I'm not asking you to stop explaining. What I'm asking you to stop doing is telling me things that are inconsequential and or just things I don't, like, need to hear about? Does that make sense? Because you don't explain enough. That's the problem. You are getting two things completely conflated right now. You are conflating the idea of over-explaining with oversharing. Those are two completely different concepts, hun. Unknown vault area in area interior.
In memory of those who persist in the dark to keep the light. Though our names shall be removed from history, the truth we seek will one day dawn on Raguna. So people actually lived here before.
This sounds depressing as fuck. Why is it moving? I like that even.
My blade yearns. Who's the caged bird now?
These look
like...
When the green leaves turn red, everything will be back to normal.
Miss Sonny!
We need to be thorough. I'm sure the Sentinel will forgive my intrusion. Anyway, it's just some person's diary.
Zani does not give a fuck. Going with you. See, that's fine, but sometimes you have to do it in moderation, hun. Because sometimes it's a lot.
How do you like these?
When will all this end? Well, I suggest you ask those artists. The day they stop tearing up drafts, we can finish. I'm not talking about the research. I mean us. When will we finally get...
Some days I'll be in a better mood for it, some days I'll have no tolerance for it, and some days I'll have a limit. Does that make sense?
You're a believer, right? Why not just ask the Imperator when we can leave? Until the Sentinel gazes upon their land again.
Dog will not stop barking.
Won't be long. I've heard the situation is improving. The Montellis even promised to send letters to our family.
Yeah. They were literally kept prisoner down here. Ridiculous. Dark.
Guests of the unkind.
Hmm.
My blade yearns.
Bloom! The fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
I got so sidetracked. I'm so behind on the story now. That, like, where I would have been if I did not get sidetracked. What? Why? Oh, wait, actually, you have to drive home, don't you? From school? I'm not, like, mad at you or anything. Okay. I might be asleep by the time you get home. Actually, no. I'll stay up and then I can take a nap. We can take a nap. How does that sound?
Your conclusion might be a bit far-fetched, Ash.
Unless you work. Because if you work, then I'm just gonna be sad.
Sentinel's sake, I've been in the Echo Depository for 7 straight days gathering data.
Do you work today? You didn't put it in, so I don't know.
Even so, incorrect is still incorrect. Here, take a look at this control group.
You still haven't put anything in, hun. I asked you to do that, and you said you would, and there's nothing here.
Acolyte, should we bring these reverberations back to the Order Tribunal?
I think your misunderstanding of the Order runs deeper than you realize, Miss Zani.
My apologies. But why is that thing in your pocket still flickering? Did I say something wrong? Or is it because I haven't prayed to the cathedral in 3 months?
Hi.
It's just flickering. Not burning or reacting in any other way. It should be fine, I think.
Man. I think though, once this is done. Oh my god! I just got slammed. Once we're done with this story though, I'm gonna go to sleep. Because I'm tired. I've been up for a minute. Can I do this without actually having to do her full cycle? I can. Huge.
Are you available now, Lily? There's a problem with the results you gave me. Lily? Are you there? Lily?
Lily.
Ms. Lily.
I'm all right, child. We shouldn't dawdle here.
Oh, yeah. I am. Eepy eepy. Holy smokes. Sentinel Imperator. do anything, but
Glad you found them useful.
option. Oh, it gave me stuff. Wait, hold on. Huge.
Bad news. I know nothing about deciphering passwords.
Oh my god, Zonu.
You might want to try the Echo book. It's an expert at this sort of thing.
I can't wait for Zani to be a playable character in the game. We haven't got any teaser for her gameplay yet, and that makes me mad because if she is not a playable character, I will be so pissed. Beyond reason.
It's nothing but riddles to me.
Miss Zani, the book says the password is 0622. Those numbers refer to...
The date when an innocent truth seeker was wrongfully convicted by fools. They never hesitated to sacrifice for the truth. They shouldn't have had to carry such a burden.
Faith tells me that the truth you sought will eventually come to light, Miss Lily.
Perhaps. But for now, we must stay focused on what lies ahead.
What the fuck was the code? Oh, 622. I was yeah.
The door is open.
She literally just said it, and I
Find the
didn't
train
blank.
station. Once we reach the depths of the vault, we'll catch that fool.
I am the bean. God, they're going crazy. I missed. Okay, we'll just do the recycle this way then.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Vitality sour.
There we go.
Guests of the unkind.
I'm just gonna dip. I think I will see you all later. How are the rest of your games last night, Andy? I fell asleep.
I'd rather not run into any more trouble.
Hope they were good.
You and Rover here. There's no need to worry.
I literally woke up, started watching your stream, stayed up a little bit, and then fell back asleep. I got maybe 4 out of 20. No! Oh my god, that's so tragic. I feel like the Overwatch games recently have just not been that good. I'm not gonna even lie to you. The quality of games has just been nuh-uh. Like, I am gonna D-rank back to Plat for support. Like, it's not good. Yeah, it's just not good right now. And, part of... Hey? So well. Phoebe! Yippee! I love Phoebe. Oh my. Oh, it's just one of the sentinels.
Ugh, clumsy. Watch yourself. It's coming at us.
That kind of sucks for it, huh?
Together path is arduous. Reborn from ancient roots.
Yeah, I'll be so careful in the air ignoring this thing. That is Verena, that's not who I want. There we go.
Are you feeling all right, Miss Lily?
I remember it all now.
Uh-oh, we're getting the tell-all.
Yes. I'm no longer.
She's not alive, is she? She's no longer alive, and she's merely frequency waves left over.
Well, Mr. Criminal, thanks to your actions, we've had to wreck these priceless artifacts. If you stole anything else from the vault, I advise you to surrender it immediately.
You Montelli dog. I couldn't care less about that so-called secret cache. I just want this place destroyed for good.
I'm gonna bet he is the grandson of Ash.
This isn't a vault. It's a nightmarish prison.
That is my bet.
You locked up my grandfather.
Yep.
Now you want to do the same to me.
Spot on.
You must be the young Ash. I've seen your picture, child. Old Ash spoke a lot about you. As for this vault, yes, it's nothing but a prison.
Miss Lily.
But we chose this imprisonment. Not just our bodies, but our very souls. Freedom was never an option. We had to erase every trace of our existence to survive, to discover, to create.
What do you mean?
We followed in the footsteps of our predecessors. But one day, we unexpectedly uncovered a hidden chapter of the Order's history. They hunted us down in the name of preserving stability, stripping us of our rights as researchers and artists. The Montelli family took pity on us and came to our rescue. They feigned loyalty to the Order and locked us in this vault. But in reality, it became a refuge for outcasts like us. 5 years, 10 years, 20 years. We've been trapped here for far too long. None of us have returned home. Ash thought of you till his last breath, my child. He asked the Montellis to send you the letter he wrote on his deathbed, hoping to impart a will to thrive. As for that secret cache, if you have the chance, you should go and look for it. We are counting on you now.
I love Emo Genshin Impact. I love this game more than I ever loved Genshin. And I say that as someone who played Genshin from the very launch of the game. This game is just so much better. it's so pretty. Also, it's not afraid to hint at the lesbians really heavily.
The Montellis didn't imprison Grandpa. He chose this path himself. That thing he mentioned in the letter.
Please cheer up, Mr. Ash. Everyone was blind
Mhm.
to the truth as you once were.
Yeah,
Now,
in
we know everything.
the story is a little difficult to follow if you're not paying attention, for sure. And here's the crazy part, Andy.
But I'm not as forgiving as our acolyte. You have a price to pay for breaking into the vault.
This is a side mission. This isn't even main story content. This is a side mission. I will happily share with you the cutscene for the main mission that I just witnessed. Oh, they do, absolutely.
The exit is open. You're free to go now. I'll stay to tie up any loose ends.
I really wish I could go back and rewatch cutscenes because they're so good.
Could be a routine job. Here's the reward Lady Carlotta promised.
Also,
Surely she did not forget to
hold on,
overtime pay.
I'm gonna, cause you are a Baldur's Gate player, so you're getting the guessing game too.
Sorry, but I'll need to take that relic from the order. Don't worry. The rules still allow you to come and go as you please.
I love Zanning. Ugh.
Of course. I need the Sentinel's enlightenment on certain matters. But I'll still be around if you need me.
Is that the end? It is the end.
How do you like these?
I know, that's an actual chest. So fucking... They have mimics with some of the chests in Raguna, and so every time I open those types of chests, I backstep, because I'm like, I'm not about to get my ass bit by no chest. Oh. Oh my Jesus. The wings open! Oh my god, wait. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. And there. End of that one. Okay.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I'm gonna put on some of her voices, and I want you to tell me if you recognize her voice.
The beauty of art shouldn't be confined by a viewer's knowledge or taste. Whether it's the latest trends, timeless classics, or avant-garde surrealism, each offers a unique vantage point. What I truly admire is the emotion and passion artists pour into their work. That's why I connect them with patrons who can truly appreciate their vision, ensuring their brilliance is recognized and valued.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is Shadowheart in this game. So this is Carlotta. But it doesn't end there. We have Thomas the Tank Engine, Dror Ragzlin, and another character I don't own who is, Scratch. I think I can show you him in the, yeah, it's goofy. I actually...
See, I always choose the winning side.
You know what's crazy? Oh my god, she has no HP. What the fuck did I do to you, Carlotta? I'm sorry. It's crazy because before getting her role in, Baldur's Gate, she had only one voice acting credit to her name. And that's in Elden Ring. So, Yeah, as goofy as hell. As who? She was... Oh my god. Let me go look it up. It started with an L. That's all I can remember. Latenna. That is who she voiced in Elden Ring. She voiced Latenna. I didn't really get that far. I don't know. All I know is she voiced Latenna. I never finished Elden Ring. Just... Was she the spirit summoner? I can look her up and see if, like, a picture of her would jog your memory. Oh, okay, she's the woman by the wolf. Oh, that's me. Whoopsie. She's the one by the wolf companion there. Girl, but I was thinking.
This very moment.
Correct idea. Well, the storyline's not technically over yet. Oh, but I wanted to see if I could rewatch scenes in the gallery. No, this is scenery. This isn't. Don't necessarily think I can. Like, wait, hold on. Can I? I think I can, which makes me like really pretty. There's some pictures. No. Imagine your first gig is Elden Ring and then your next one is Baldur's Gate 3. Literally. Like, this is still one of the most iconic scenes in the entire game. Abby, hello. Like, it's just... This fucked up my brain. This entire goddamn storyline fucked up my brain a little. This is, I think, one of my favorites. Like this one too. Carlotta. And Roshia. I love Roshia. So cute. Then this one was also really... I have more, like, snippet pictures I took. But I have to, like, dig to go find those. This game is just really pretty. Oh. Gonna be a book. Nimbus Sanctum. Hold the unfinished book. I can't fucking move. Gotta go collect the pages. Oh god. Then loop. Okay. I have no depth perception, so this is gonna run fucking horrendously. It's fine. Like this. And like that. That's like over the candle. And then like way. Yeah. Okay. You know? Could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse. Yippee!
Glad you found them useful.
But 97. I remember right, there's actually an enemy up here that I just don't think I really want to fight. Yeah, you're level 120. I don't... Actually, fuck it. You give it a try. If I can cycle Chong-Li's rotations correctly, maybe.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Why do you need to get a second one? That's not cool, bro. What the hell hit me? Okay. Nah. Because for some reason, they want to just run to the end of the fucking arena, and it's annoying.
In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
I do not.
Still standing. Surrender. Take this. You will yield. Time to part ways. Move.
Hold on, if I can get Chong-Li up here. Maybe. Just poke with Verena for a minute. Okay. Carlotta has ult, so maybe.
A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Running won't save me. Leave it to me.
Swap to Verena.
Present everything.
Do the Heelys. Ouch. Bro, I hit the right click. Okay, I can't cycle her properly because I will lose out on DPS right here, right now. Okay, Carlotta has ult up again. This might be...
Masterpiece complete. Still recognized, still standing.
I would like to not be in the fucking circle of the fucking... Oh, I did it! Holy shit, okay. Ah. Jesus. Fuck that guy. You can suck my dick. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I should try to smile more.
Bro. Fuck it. I hate this game sometimes. The fuck? Bro. You give me a character that can only do frost damage with wind damage bonus? Great. Love that for me. Oh. Actually, considering Carlotta isn't fully leveled, she put out some real nice damage. Also, hi, hun. I think if I had her sig weapon, it'd be nicer, but whatever. I will do the best I can with what I have. Don't think I have. Can I just it? Like, can I do that? Food that I can. Knocked out. Can't use them. Not knocked out. Oh. When? Okay, pause. None of these seem to heal. Okay, well. See you later. Danny.
The secret cache. So this is it. Grandpa's true wish.
So, you managed to find this place. We sifted through all the documents on old Ash in the vault before finally locating it. Here it is. This tree. The one where the green leaves turn red. When the persecuted entered the vault, they would take the elevator to the upper levels for a background check before continuing. For them, the last glimpse of what could be
She has been part of the stream for 8 hours. Why are you just now noticing?
But this tree, fed by barren soil and still waters, should never have been able to turn red. By the way, the Order is still up to no good. That relic the young acolyte brought was a bomb.
Huh?
It reacted to the reverberations here in the vault. Hey, looks like I'll have to investigate the matter myself.
I mean, yeah, but it took you quite a minute to notice that, respectfully. They sent Phoebe with a bomb? That's so fucked up. Why would you send Phoebe with a bomb, bro? The fuck? Okay. I mean, it's not even that. It's just literally really predominant to see on Zani. Like, her buttons on her shirt fucking struggle to keep it together. Hi, Phoebe. She praying.
No, not really. Just bidding them farewell. A resolute soul needs no guidance.
She's one of the only female characters whose tibbies do not jiggle. Like, ridiculously. Oh, I love this. Hello? So cute. I just think Phoebe's also like one of the better characters. I like her. I think her character is really Oh, it's the frame. I suppose. Hi, Terp. Got me just as I was ending, actually. Okay. With the end of that quest, I said I was gonna be done. So, unfortunately, now is... Dude, I've been going for 8 hours. It's not my fault you were fucking late. Okay, let's see. Finished cooking dinner? That's rough, though. I went for 8 hours. I'm sure you were doing... I'm sure dinner did not take you 8 hours to cook, and if you did, then, rough. Yeah, 8 hours and 22 minutes. Okay, so we have a couple options. We could go to work, then cooking, okay? And we have Frankie, or we could go to a League of Legends streamer, or one of my smaller streamer friends who plays Overwatch. there. Thank you, Star. You want to go Frankie? We'll go Frankie. We can go to Mr. Frankie beats Mr. Franklin. Mr. Go to the GOAT VTuber. Nick's not streaming. I don't have any VTuber. And Nick is not. Okay. Frankie is playing Crazy Taxi. And literally he's starting soon, so this is gonna be like a frame 1 raid. I'm gonna be a brick YouTuber. I honestly don't watch VTuber. So other than like Nick, I don't have anybody. Like, I mean, there's Andy, but like Andy is half VTuber, half like not VTuber. She does hybrid. She's super fucking cool, by the way. You should go check her out. She plays Overwatch. Yeah, Nick does more VTubing these days, though, than Facecam streams, where Andy is usually 50-50. I love you too, MD. My wife. Also, you guys should go check out Star. Literally the Valorant GOAT of all fucking time. Her team made it to the secondary team, like, to fucking for a tournament. I'm stumbling over my words. She's just that cool. She's just that fucking cool. I don't know what to say. She's just that fucking cool. I'm stumbling over my words. I can't even speak properly. Yeah. So thank you all so much for hanging out. I should be back Thursday, realistically. Anyway, go give Frankie some love. We love Frankie. He's super cool, super chill, awesome guy. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it, and I will be back on Thursday. Bye-bye!